Are y'all ready for Gumpkin? Gumpkin time, guys? Gumpkin? Guys, listen, I haven't played Gumpkin in quite a while. Hello, Needless. Hello, Reese. Hello, Agu. Hello, Pixnail. Hello, Fallen Angel. What's poppin', guys? Yeah, today we're gonna speedrun the entirety of the Lantern Rite event because, I haven't even touched Gemkin. Oh my gosh. Attempts to fart, but sharts a little. Ah, oh my goodness. 7 months? Oh my god. I've been streaming for like that's crazy, guys. 1 year's coming up quick, huh? Oh my gosh. Also, happy February, by the way. God damn. God damn. Anyway, I won't stop us from playing Genshin. You know, let's just go ahead and get right into this because you know, we gotta we gotta zoom into the game, you know what I'm saying? Just gonna cut off this epic music that we got going on in the background. Tragically. Gonna take up the whole screen. I want to. Anyway, yeah, into the thick of it. Very excited to get into it because I haven't played in so long. I've been so busy with work and commissions. So like, ah, fuck. See, I haven't even opened it since the update. So right now it's the screen's downloading resources. I'm a fool. I waited too long. Honestly, I didn't even check to see if the event's still available. I just kind of assumed that it's still available. So let's see. I don't know. I didn't check. But you know, who knows? This could be literally the last possible day to do anything in Lantern Rite. I don't know. I'm very professional when it comes to Gemkin. Are y'all ready for it? For Gemkin time? Thoughts and prayers? Thank you. Yeah, I heard that's a pretty damn good event. You'll be watching in the background because you're just doing some work. Nice. Yeah, you're working. I saw the little bubble bath tub that you were working on. Does it relate to that? I assume so. I guess I don't know. Ooh. What's the well, I guess you can't type that much if you're working, but if you get the chance, wanna tell me about the project you're doing? Oh, also to y'all guys, today y'all cannot throw things at me because I'm afraid of lag. So no throwing abilities today, I'm sorry. We have to make wacky carts. We have to have a oh, like a little Mario Kart, but it's like a little tub. Oh, that's pretty epic, actually. Kind of cool. Very epic, honestly. That's hype. Yeah. The bowl bath is gonna be dope. If you have to come up with concepts for it, um, consider that perhaps when if you use the bubble bath, then like uh maybe you can like throw soap out, or like make the path behind you slippery due to bubble suds. Suds. Yeah, the word is sud. Actually, the word for bubbles is suds, right? I don't know. Hold on, guys. Right now, it's verifying my file integrity. Do not worry, again. I would never crack y'all's code. Sure, sure, surely suds. You know, surely there's some suds. Oh my God, I'm like, I have like chest pain right now, and like yoga. I'm like, my chest hurts. My chest hurts, guys. The model is surrounding the game Angry Birds Go. What the fuck is Angry Birds Go? Like, does Angry Birds have a fucking kart racing game? What? I've only ever heard of the standard Angry and also the movie. Whoa. Time to switch games, yeah, for real. Sorry guys, no game. We're actually playing fucking Angry Birds today. Remember Flappy Bird? Remember fucking Flappy Bird, guys? And how, I remember playing it on my friend's tablet. She was an iPad kid. And then I remember when Flappy Bird was getting destroyed. And then Man, I think I could have sworn I saw a video. Or was it someone I knew? I mean, it was so long ago. I feel like I remember someone having it still downloaded on their like phone or tablet or something. They like showed it to me after like the server or whatever, like, or like it was like deleted off the app store. I don't even remember why it was deleted off the app store. Was it just so good that it had to be deleted? Not be allowed. I tried the Gemkin audio more. I don't know how long it's gonna be. Yeah, y'all are all fruity. It looks like I just made y'all all pink on purpose. Which is honestly kind of fun. So, it is time to game scran. Pink squad, yeah. A little fruity girlies. Hater was like, y'all too addicted to look away. I guess so. No. Be here. I'll be here right now. Alright. I should be here. Here? Good. Alright. Well. Also, tell me if the audio for Gemkin is too quiet or anything. We're about to hear a lot of voices for a very long time. I watched a... Never got your pillow time? Did you set up pillow time? Oh, yeah, I haven't set up pillow time properly on for this yet. It's been glitching out recently, so I need to fix it, quite frankly. Very tragic. I don't know if I could do pillow time. I can do it still if I want. Oh fuck. Fuck. So the last time I played Gemkin was the last was the last day of one of the other events. Fine, fine, I'll give y'all pillow time. Oh my gosh. Fine, 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 fine. Cool. Ah! Fucking hold your fucking horses. I don't even have it set up properly right now. Which pillow do y'all want, huh? Which pillow? Tell me. I need to answer now. Jenha? Alright. I think her pillow's glitched. I'm like 80% sure. I feel like every time I've had it on screen recently, like it's been like getting blocked out. Guess we'll see. Or, I have a pixel pillow. A pixel pillow. I have a Shenhe pillow. I have my Bucky's pillow. Yeah, look, it's like part of the Shenhe pillow is like being cut off. Y'all see that? Like there's like gaps in it. What the fuck is happening? It's been going weird, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, it's okay. Wear and tear, yeah, for real. I've been hugging her too much. I just canoodle her way too often. Yeah, the moths, they've been too active on my little pillows. Oh god, okay, why don't we see what is going on here? What's in the mailbox, I wonder? Oh. Yoga. What's in the shop? So crazy. Oh yeah, the Ayaka outfit. Oof. Guys, I have not been, present in Gemkin. Oh, we could do some scouts though. That's fun. Let's see. Oh, we're not gonna look at my achievements. I've been saving those up because I think it's funny. Now what do we do a summon? Hey, you. Okay, let's see what we can get with five wishes here, guys. Let's see. One. Let's skip this. See what happens. Come on, 5-star. Let's go. Come on. Be funny. Come on. Oh, exited out. Guys, I don't remember how to play this game anymore. It's been too long. It's been too long. I think, honestly, my recent scout was a 5-star. I don't think I'm gonna get one, quite frankly. Alright, that makes sense. Alright. To the Zhao banner. Yeah, to the Zhao banner. Oh, Yao Yao! I forgot Yao Yao, yes! Yao Yao is in the game now. Can I get Yao Yao 101? Come on. Oh, that is another scout, though. We get another scout. Nice. Come on, Yao Yao? No, I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, my account's emptied. Here. Come on. Okay, well. It was worth a try, honestly. But, oh. He didn't even die. He was too far. That's BS. There, okay. Anyway. So, things I need to do. One. Why don't we set up a team for the Lantern Rite, you know? That's my favorite thing to do. I like setting up teams for events. So, we already know, that Zhao, Shenhe, probably Ganyu. I don't know who else is, oh, I know Jinyan. So, who's my fave character? Amber, Zhao and Shenhe, Shinobu, Albedo, Kazuha, Raiden, Mona, Nilo, Nahida. Those are my favorite characters. Yep. Tartaglia, he's funny. This probably...
I'm taking the stage.
I'm taking the stage! Wait, oh wait, we should just play with, like, okay, hold on. I don't even know how... Okay, wait. I'm gonna do what I always do.
Just what will we come
Starting
across
off
this
just
time?
MC. You have to show them off because you don't know their names, LOL. Okay, well, we'll have to wait. Let's build her really quick. Maybe not. Maybe I'll give up on her. The Lantern Rite's for Zhao, so let's have Zhao out for Rift. Let's have Zhao for now, and then I'll cope later.
You called?
It'll be fine. You called. Dragon dude, you changed your name to Samurai of the Night? Yo. A while back you entered your old Twitter account. Oh. Do you want me to call you Dragon Dude or Samurai now, I guess? Why is my Zhao missing an artifact? Who did I put it on? I put it on... Yeah, it was probably on him. Yes. You're decent. Yeah. And then his weapon. His R3 Primordial Jadewing and Spear. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks normal. Nice. You don't mind either? Alright. I will probably switch between until I start saying one or the other. Alright. 2 Lantern Rite, guys. Oh, fuck. I have dailies I have to do, huh? I don't want to do them. I probably could. Probably should. Maybe I'll do them later. Let's just start with Lantern Rite, because that's what I do. I put on the actual progress for it. Oh my god. I haven't played so much. That is very funny. Ooh, I get double drops? Hey. That's kind of good though. Kind of like, you know. Yeah. Oh. Oh wait, she's hot though. Oh shit. Good thing my Lisa's level 80. How the fuck do I get this? Mommy? No, for real. Oh my god, Lisa. I forgot she got an outfit. Pants? Disrespectfully. No, I agree. I also will pants. There's 4 days left. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Welp. I get Mora tomorrow, guys. Happy New Year. I don't care about him. I don't care. Eh. Eh. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go towards the event though. Alright. Wait. I have to do quests first? Fuck. We're gonna do a lot today. That's why I started the stream early. That's why I started streaming early today, okay? Do I really have to do a fucking character quest? Complete calculate gambit quest to unlock. I'm gonna shit myself. Alright. Yalan baby. It's go time. Let's start Yalan's story quest, I suppose. To Liyue. This is what I get for not doing things in this game for a while. This is what I deserve. I was about to be like, where are my glasses at?
Traveler, Paimon.
It's been a long time. Yes, Miss Secretary that I remember.
Oh, hey, Horshin.
Also, if y'all want me just to skip the text, I mean, I don't mind skipping.
Thanks to the help of
Text,
people
quite
like
frankly.
you and colleagues like Ganyu. Better,
Uh-huh.
but I've been feeling distracted at work lately.
Fangry.
It's a long story.
The father's
But my
basically got from
father,
the
he's thinking of stepping
Taishu
down from the
cook
Tianchu
position. Ooh.
What's wrong with Uncle Tien?
Her voice, yeah, she's fucking tired.
Nothing specifically. He's
Oh
not
yeah,
unwell.
oh,
He says he's just increasingly low on
Tion's
energy these days.
niece, whatever. Okay. Dad? Daughter, yes. It's been a while. It's been a while.
He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Anyway, my father's currently on the second. He seems very fond of you.
Sure.
Yes. Oh, Paimon? Yeah, Paimon sounds like that. You know how badly Pixel wants me to cosplay Paimon? Very badly. Been desiring me to cosplay Paimon for so long. And I also want to cosplay Paimon, don't get me wrong. They're up there. Oh yeah, there are stairs. Nice. Hi, Uncle. Hello, Grunkle.
Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
I thought Lumia and Paimon would be cute. Yeah, I mean, that is true. It would be very adorable.
Oh?
Okay.
What a
Hi,
lovely
Uncle. We
surprise.
love you, but
Welcome.
goodbye. Do you think there'll be an
Why
event
don't we
where
go
it's Hu
downstairs?
Tao
Get the shopkeeper
interning
to
him?
make
That'd be kind of funny. That'd be a fun event.
I heard that you've been traveling all over
That's
the place
true.
recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
Yeah, I do
Oh,
want to
she
tell you about my
told
adventure.
you, didn't she?
Yeah.
I'm quite all
I am
right.
already
as I
dying
grow older,
here.
I'm
Similar to him, I
starting
am
to
dying.
find that I am still very
How difficult
He's
is
old, and it's
Oh,
that's what it's like when it's
historically
old.
We also want to keep any perspective. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by
But if
the
your job
other
VTubers
Chishin
just so I guess
members.
Gamkin character. Oh. I mean, Egu, if you want to do that, I'm not gonna stop you because I would love to see that, quite
so
frankly.
in other words,
And I mean, if you
Correct.
want, we can look at
Not
each
to
character
despair, however,
on the character
because I
roster.
found someone exceptionally capable to
And
act on my
yeah,
behalf
Lon.
as
Okay, Lon's
assessment
next in
officer.
the commission thing.
In fact,
But worth it?
who is it?
I'm
Yeah, after this,
heartbroken.
how about
I
after
thought
this
it might take you a
cutscene?
little longer than this to forget all about me.
Yeah, it's a little shit emergency. Hi, Elon Mamas. But after this cutscene, we can look at all the characters. We can an art collab. Yes. Yes.
Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him.
Yes,
Fancy
ma'am.
joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tien Shu.
You know,
Might
collab.
be a-
What do you think?
I'm not really interested, but sure, good
I
opportunity.
think so too.
All right then.
Yeah.
Though,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
say,
yeah,
Uncle
yeah.
Tien-
Here we can look at all the
I'm
characters.
not opposed to the idea.
Second.
So, how about
If this
this?
cutscene could end.
If you're
I
invested,
understand what the I
Well,
understand the
Meet me on the
the
first
assignment.
Oh, and
the
you don't need
first
to pay
floor or
for your
something. Okay, cool.
You're all
Yeah,
set?
I am Chupa Chupacabra. Yeah, so we're already still cutscene.
Uncle Tien seems really worn down. It's like all his
Paimon,
energy's
that's what elderliness is like.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore.
Thank you, Yelan, for
So
being
he's recommended 3 candidates.
fucking
Their names are
not beating
Qingwei,
around the bush.
Ningbo, and Zhi.
What was the section thing I was talking about? Oh, so okay, because when you print out you know, things on your 3D printer, you know, you print things in parts, but I guess how do you decide what is each part? You know, like are you printing the mask like half and half? Are you printing it like are you doing like dividing it in quarters before you print it? Like what is the decision making?
Matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at your high pavilion in a short while.
So that's a question for a different person.
Paimon should be
That makes
able
sense.
Let's leave that until we get. All right.
And we're going to the pavilion.
keep
Got
our
it.
eyes what?
All right. So Egu, the characters in this game. What's the character archetype? All right. So, If I was to, do I want a kin assign? Yeah. Ours are the easiest for printing. That's fair. I'm trying to, let's see. In this possible, I would like to do collab. But who? Pixel, do you have any statements of who would be who? Well, okay, one, I know Pixel would probably want Yai. I know that. I know Pixel would want to have Yai as her drawing. I know that. 'Cause she's Rudy. Yeah. I know what you are. Probably want Yai. And then, well, I know that Egu is an Idolu. We could go the easy route and be like Barbara. Yeah, you do have Lumine here. That is true. You could just do Lumine. Do you want to take the easy way out? I think Egu would look really cute in like the Sucrose outfit. Oh, Kokomi! You're right. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is Kokomi? Egu, you should have Kokomi. You should have her. How pretty she is. Isn't she pretty? Egu, this should be your character. She's a princess. Our little fish princess. Yeah. Kokomi's really cute. And then, as I said, Pixel would be Yai. Right? I think so. I think Pixel would be Yai. And then, yeah, I'm thinking. Aether would be Dick Lick. And Bird. I think Aether would suit Dick Lick's outfit quite well. Yeah, for real. Let's see. Shinobu or Yanfei? Oh, yeah. Here's Shinobu. She is a ninja. Very cool. Very cool. She does have, like, my color palette. Thank you. And then Yanfei. She's a lawyer. Oh, we should play with Yanfei today. I love Yanfei. So fun. Kinda has my hair in the back. The twinsies. Signed crop top? No, for real. How many characters have crop tops? Probably a lot, actually. Then, let's see. And then Oz. Can we get... Can we get Oz out here? Official, can you bring out Oz, please? Keys? The shell? I don't think, actually, now I think about it, does officially even have an animation where Oz appears? I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh yeah. I guess we can decide who I'd be later. Okay. You go to the Yuhei Pavilion. That's over her. Press this away. I don't remember all the controls. There's the running button, yeah. Playing Overwatch has ruined me, quite frankly. Oh, can I just run up there? I don't even have Yelon, so I can't even, like, play as her during her own event. Is cringe. Oh, we'll go this way. Wanna draw that now? Promise? Or, okay, if, so I guess, no. Ever play Genshin immediately after Overwatch? No, for real. I'm playing too much Overwatch. I don't remember how to fucking play
My legs
Genshin.
are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair.
Okay, well,
I've
so
dealt with
he's
all
not
kinds of
it.
people in
This
my
guy
time, but
Crin,
never
3 a.m.
have I been
challenge,
made
now
to
for real.
stand while I'm...
Oh, I mean,
That's called
We
being
can, oh,
complacent.
you know those
If
those
you're
things that,
happy
like,
to just accept the way
artist
things
people
are,
do, where
you'll
it's
never
like
be
the,
able to change anything
one will
in the
make the
future.
sketch, one does, like, the outline, then one does, like, the flat color, then one person does, like, the rendering. We should do that, but with, like, this little Genshin collab. We could do that. Wouldn't that be fun?
oh, come on. That's just
I've always wanted to
now
do
you're
those,
just
but I've never had enough. I never had friends that want to do those. We could. Oh fuck! I died. But yeah, also a lot easier. Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
All
Do I
right,
be
you two.
Shinobu or do I
Let's not
want to
get into a
be
big
the one?
argument over this.
Well, I guess if I'm
It's not
Shinobu, then
worth
we'd
it.
all be from Inazuma. I don't mind. Or do we all want to be from a different region? Let's see. Do we also put Oz in this? Should we get Oz to be one of the characters too?
Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. Look, how about this?
Fine.
Yes, Pixel. I think you should
It
be
looks
on
like
it,
all
so
three
since we'll
candidates
be
have
drawing you
arrived.
too. Whoa, Yelon, your boobs on the screen, girl.
Mm-hmm. We'll
Pixel,
begin
what character do
formally
you think
soon.
we should assign for
Before that,
Oz?
let me run. I've split it into 2 stages.
Yeah.
Current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview.
Yeah, so we'll be
In
doing
the
interviews.
first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's
Manifesto.
development. In the second stage,
Manifesto.
we will ask them some questions in
Oz is
person.
Oz, you're right. We should put Oz in officials up.
Writing a manifesto takes time,
Oh my gosh.
so I informed them of this requirement in
Actually,
advance.
I'll bring out officials
These
so
are the
y'all can
reports
see
they submitted.
Oz.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto.
Oh,
Failing the
okay. So
occurrence
she's
of
keeping
some
them to their
cataclysmic
written word.
event, they
Okay,
will
girl
not
boss.
be permitted to change their plan. There's
I was
still
not
some time.
expecting this to
Have
be
a skim
her
through, get a first
quest.
impression of what each person
Waiting
is
for our
proposing.
collab for so long, but you never know how to ask. No, for real. For
I'll be
realsies.
waiting off to
I've
the
always
side.
wanted to
Just
do
let me know
like
when
that,
you're
like
done.
what I said earlier about like the one person does sketch, one does line art, the one does coloring. I've always wanted to do that, but like I guess up until now all of my friends have been like mainly traditional artists, so like it's kind of hard to do it that way. To be honest. Any
Finished?
extra words? Finished?
Almost.
Almost. What was it? I'm reading these manifestos. All right. Okay. Yeah, is done. Oh, look, I can read while. Oh, I have to stand. Damn. Thought I could read while sitting. That's true. That's true. Because I clear decisions without various problems. It's so thick that you only have time to skim through it roughly. Yeah. So, Yanwei's is dummy thick, and oh no, it was not Xiangwei. Yeah. So the dude who's not Xiangwei and Mingbo, he has too much he wants to do. I can't even read through it all properly. So what about fucking Xiangwei? What's up with you, bro? Xiangwei's manifesto addresses many commercial issues and provides some very uh penetrating analysis. Why use that word? Okay. Maybe I can't read. Maybe that word wasn't penetrating. I just can't read. His view seems to be... That's what I'm saying. Maybe they meant perpetuating, but they didn't put it the next P? I don't know. Anyway, his view seems to be that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. That's fair. Regulations are important. And you also have to have stipulations. Let's see. Mingbo's manifesto covers domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihoods. Okay, that's nice considering, you know, Liyue is a place that has, like, honestly, the government's pretty figured out. And, like, now it's, like, up to finding, like, leisurely tasks for the people. Core principle seems the greater good means a world that works for everyone. Communism. Alright, Mingbo. Communism with Mingbo. I like it. Let's go.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
I like
Everyone
Mingbo.
took it
Of course they did. They have the chance
Based,
to be
yeah,
picked
for
as the
real.
new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward.
That's right. I bet we should ask people what they think of them instead of talking to them directly, because of course they're gonna be showing off how they are, you know.
And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
You think, yeah?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
I-
We can talk more after the interview.
That's for me to know. I say that all the fucking time. That's a
We'll see the
little. That's a
candidates
little
now.
rough. Being our
Let's do
twins.
one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes,
No way.
ma'am.
Now wait, let's go. John brings Xiaowei in. Let's go.
Oh, so you two are the assessment
I
officers?
don't like
are you?
him. Cringe.
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces.
Okay, so he's a dick. Okay, asshole.
I trust you've read through my manifesto. I'd be
I
more
don't
than
like the
happy
word
to clarify
manifesto.
any details you found difficult to grasp. It
Cringe,
was written
nay,
with
no,
an
for real.
expert audience in mind, after all.
Okay,
Mind your tongue,
pale
mister.
fucking mayonnaise man.
Relax.
Get out of my face.
It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in
Uh-huh.
particular. I was simply
It's
stating
it's a
fact.
statement of fact. Your communications. Did you learn them from Cloud Retainer? Oh, a fucking
Cloud
roast.
Retainer? You know this Adeptus?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that
People are constantly
talking
talking about. That's right. You better fucking look at me with respect, you little weasel.
With your sterling reputation, you must have a
for
respectable
real.
level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward.
I don't like him.
Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
No. He just fucking the audacity? Of course a man. Of course a man would have this type of audacity towards high femme fatales like us. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Mingbo!
is it my turn?
Yeah, Mingbo! Our communist lover.
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
Hello, Mingbo.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
I love you.
I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases.
2,347 cases? Okay, so these are my first vibes. 1, love him. 2, okay, so baby boy. So yeah, he does seem to be a little anxious right now. I'm coming at this from as an interviewer, but also as a teacher, right? As though I'm a teacher. So, from a teacher's perspective, I think automatically I'd want to see him in a position of you know, having to learn speaking with people, right? For example, when I was a student, I'd be like I had to do like I was an MC for a couple of events, and I would have to like do lots of mingling with fancy art professionals for a while. Like in like museum gallery attendant people like that. And he reminds me a lot of how I started when I would like have to pretend to be a big boy on campus when I was a fucking high schooler. Um, so I think honestly, like, he obviously has great memory, knowing exactly how long he's worked. Also how many cases he's worked, right? Um, I'd like to see him grow in his communication skills, but just like confidence wise. Um, anyway,
I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in 16 days.
he's a fast worker. Holy shit.
My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for auditing the accounts.
Huh?
To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely.
Is it just Paimon, or is he?
Yeah, he's not good at public speaking, but that's why you learn. That's why you learn how to be good at public speaking.
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No!
Sorry.
Mingo, I'm sorry. Go. Yeah. The hair.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous.
Oh, sorry, it reminded me of how Oz constantly will fucking enter call and we'll be like, Oz, what the fuck? And then Oz will be like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. What a shit. At least he's honest. Yeah, I like that. So this is the guy who did the huge paper. He's the one that wrote the thing that we can only barely skim through because it's fucking thick. So he has a lot. He has a lot that he wants to do. Which, on a starting effect, having a lot of things that you want to do is great, but also that could be putting too much on your plate. As something to start off with. Which concerns me since Yolanda was saying that like whatever is written will be put into action. So that could be too much for him to handle automatically.
What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
He didn't introduce himself to us.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
That's what I'm saying.
Very fair
That's
question.
what I'm
I
saying.
completely understand where you're coming from.
Yelan, I can Yelan.
But I'm confident in my plan. I've
Why are you
visited many
confident in your
different
plan?
places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts.
He didn't tell me why he's confident. He said he talked to people. Well, who are these people you talk to? One, how are they in their fields? Two, okay. Then why does that make you confident if all you did was talk to other people? If you have not the ability to set these plans aside yourself, you have to rely on other people. Which, I mean, you should be relying on other people. But his only statement of fact is that he is relying on others. No, I need you to be able to fucking do your shit yourself. And quite frankly.
Of course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways.
He uses
And you
some
might
fancy
reach two
words
very
to sway
contradictory
us.
conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
So he's trying to just create a little solution for everything at once. I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't think one big solution can fix 1,000 tiny problems, you know? Like, that'd be saying, oh, you're sick? Just get better.
How do
That's
you
not gonna
plan
work.
to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
So here's the thing, right? So we already know that the game wants us to focus on him because we're spending the most time with the interview on him, you know? So I've already know that Mingbo has lost in this game, and I am saddened by that.
A great question.
Frankly.
Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion
No, for
evaluate
real,
any
F
proposals
for
before
Mingbo.
implementation.
fucking
Post-implementation,
cries me
it
for
would all come down to the
Mingbo.
results.
I want to be held by Mingbo. I'm so sad. Uh, can we get some copes in chat, gamers? Okay. So he's, oh my god.
If it turned out that my judgment was to
Mingbo is
blame
a
for
good
poor
name.
results,
That
I
could
would
be
take
your pup's
responsibility.
name. Mingbo. Mingbo the dog. But also, Garbo. But Garbo is also a good dog name. Yeah, if Attorney General was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility. Okay, but how would you take responsibility? Are you saying that you're gonna make like a public apology? Are you saying that you're gonna like fucking like Miko Mingbo Garbo Jones? See, that's a good name. That's a good pet name. I don't I
Nice
see your
answer.
point.
All right, next question.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful
Meh.
and
Here's my take on what we just learned.
I don't like it.
As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues.
Oh.
But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings.
Yeah.
Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented.
Yes, that's pretty good considering I feel as though public affairs and things that are like law-based, you should be very detailed in them because if you're not detailed, then that'll leave lots of room for interpretation, and we know where interpretation will take lawmakers, and that's not good.
But he
I
and
think.
Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
But that means he has room to grow.
perfect summary.
You gotta just like in the Lorax, you gotta let it grow. Let it grow. Let it grow. Let it grow.
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people.
She likes him.
But
yes,
what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Zhi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Well, his name is pronounced Jury. Okay, I will remember Jury. Jury duty. Okay.
Great.
We'll see.
Interesting.
Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
I don't like him still. I feel like there's I want Wingbow, quite frankly. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the only one that wants Mingbo to be the big boy. Damn. Oh, Oz, I saw you're here. If you were to dress as a Genshin character, who would it be? Asking for a friend. It's just, you know, just a little question for the girlies. You know how it is. Hello, Uncle. Okay. Yes, how is the assessment, sir? What if this is all a fraud and actually it's just Yelon that becomes
Then it's
boss?
more or less as I anticipated.
Yeah.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Zhi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason?
Yeah,
behind
maybe he's planning it like that.
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. Those three candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only
so they're like
natural
his
that
old
they share
students.
some
Yeah.
similarities with me.
So they'd be like his liaisons.
But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Zhi was with me for the longest duration.
Okay.
Whoa. So how did
Did
you
you
get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old
Me,
friend.
me, me.
Ming
Me, me,
Guo
me,
came
me,
to my
me.
attention
I realized while I was
before
doing that, my mic
were.
wasn't picking up me
As
doing
for
Paimon's little
Jerry,
I was doing it
I was
too
pure
quietly, I
happenstance.
suppose. All y'all saw was me opening my mouth like. I wasn't reading.
We first met
Too high
while
pitched, yeah.
fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all
I get real
sorts of
high pitched real quick,
topics.
guys. I'm not
Jerry
listening to him
gave
right
me-
now, quite
He
frankly.
reminded me
Uncle,
of
I
a
know you're like
younger
old and you're
version
gonna
of
die,
myself.
but I'm not gonna
So
listen.
I started out giving
Yeah,
him a few
yeah,
words
yeah,
of
yeah,
advice
yeah,
when
yeah.
we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on.
Huh? Sounds like family to
Quite.
you.
And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man.
It's
a
like
joy
you
to
see, but it's also gets
what I'm
one thing.
thinking.
I don't like. Okay, listen. As a teacher, right? I also agree. Seeing my students get older is crazy. For VTuber character lore, she would be as wanderer as past so few things. Oh,
The young are growing
Girl?
up, and I am growing.
I don't
Girl.
know, Uncle Tian.
you going through it? I
You
see.
still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Yalon's like, please don't fucking hire any of these fools.
Oh, you. There's really no need to consult me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Ooh, there's nothing.
Oh, we do love a good fishing game.
Sounds tasty.
Oh my god, it is so cold outside. Soup does sound so good right now. Time on you, right?
Doesn't it? Also, when we've been fishing, that flavor makes
Yeah, they're
for
talking about
fun
Jury, so it's obvious it's gonna be him, you know. So I'm like here. I'm
Had you
mentally
not asked
somewhere
for
else
this
right now.
decision, must remember.
My brain is not in my
Understood.
body. I am somewhere else.
Let's go talk somewhere else.
Yeah, we're about to do some crazy shit, I guess. Are you gonna copy down me and
So
give me a smoochy along?
Jerry, right?
Right slip. Wish I could make a choice. I for real also wish.
His
I wish I
manifesto
could
was
make.
written well.
Easy.
Uh-huh.
Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Yeah, we could take 3 years.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more
Yeah,
tests
we
or
should
something?
give them more tests. We should also ask people that they know that's not Uncle Tion, because he's gonna be low-key biased anyway. Like, we already listened to him spiel on, right? We need to go talk to people that are friends and also people that are enemies. So we fucking know the full quarter.
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear.
That's what I'm saying.
The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden.
Sam, it should be
beneath
crazy if
many
we could make
layers of
choices
deception.
that change
You
things.
have
No,
to
for
get
real.
information through many different channels.
Wow. So, what I was just saying,
For
Yolon's about to
example,
do.
Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Oh, what the fuck did they get there? You're hoping, like, final couple chapters, there'll be different routes. Oh, that'd be
Lady
crazy.
Yelan, what are your orders?
They have special outfits. Oh my gosh.
Ugh! Who are they? Where did
Ah!
they come from?
She sounded more disgusted than surprised. She's like, ugh.
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me.
For real?
As my trusted
Yeah.
assistants, they are always standing guard nearby.
Mhm.
They also perform various assignments as required.
Go boss. Oh god, huh? I just got a bunch of tech. I just don't know. Ooh. My sister just said the power went out in her city. Or like where she is. Ooh. So there's a small chance that power might go out. Is it storming for me? Or is it just like the power go out cause it's fucking cold? POV thinking about the fucking Texas winter from what, last year? 2 years ago? What was that? I don't remember anything. So low key might be a possibility. So if stream ends suddenly, y'all know why. Anyway.
Xianghua is a business expert who gets
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that.
I don't
Xianghua,
care.
visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background.
Yeah.
Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work
Yeah.
files.
Yeah. Yeah, stream just cuts out immediately after. I'm like, you know why? And then just ends. That'd be funny. I do love a good coincidental comedy like that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Are we gonna look into him? Because he's the one that we're gonna probably choose.
Zhi, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves.
I hope we find some dirt on
Let's go
him.
to the docks first. Lots of people.
I want the
passing through
tea.
there. You
We're
can
going
find
to the
out all kinds
docks?
of
Yeah, we
things.
better be dumping some tea into that water, babes. Wait,
If we're looking for information,
I
why
want to call a
don't we
tea
talk to
party.
Why? He does business at the North Wharf.
Huh?
Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Paimon had a good idea.
Let's go and ask him.
Oh my god. How is it possible? Right, the thing. Alright, how do you get the characters? In Genkin? You summon them via this screen here. Can't do it. Sometimes. You sometimes have to spend money. Not always, though. I didn't spend money on my Zhao. Got him on my first fucking... Got him on, like, I think my 30th pool. If you're desperate, like me. Listen, the account of a desperate person looks like this. This is the account of a desperate person. Yeah, you can do like one wish a day if you really try. So, anyway, what was I doing? And I do wish for a guarantee fast. Sorry, yeah. Where's I going? To the North Wharf. Up north. We're going up north. Yeah. Anyway. I think I should be playing a different character right now. Because Zhao is not at all part. Oh! We should be playing Yelan. Not Yelan. Yanfei. Because this event, you know, is about law. We can play. Let's play Kaching and Yanfei. I think that'll work. Yeah, or just Kaching. Kaching might be funny to have. Or Ganyu. Ganyu and let's do just Ganyu and or now let's do Kaching because she is a part of this thing. No, she's a lawyer, so that'd make more sense. I'd have to deal with this. Yeah.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
That's right, baby. Alright, let's get your goodies. Artifacts. So my poor Amber is about to have all of her artifacts taken off of her. Rest in peace. Where is Amber? Amber. Embedder? There's Amber. So many. There she is. Embedder. POV, there's so much here. Weapons. We'll give her Color Pearl. Oh, look at that. She's so busted. Ooh, 42% crit rate, 161 crit damage. That's what I call a steal. Let's go.
The case before us is a strange and
Ooh.
unprecedented one.
And then we should put Shinobu, because that'll make this team busted. Shinobu will make this team. Shinobu.
Wait for my signal.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Shinobu. Do some healing. Alright. Let's go. Going to the wharf, are we listening?
Look,
I have no
your
thinking
asking
get
price
going on,
for
which
this patch
yeah.
is just too high. I can't
Also
buy it
matters
at
if
this
you're like
price.
opening
How
up
am I supposed to
chests
turn a
or
profit?
not. Okay. What what I was talking
Come on,
about?
hear me out.
I'm telling you, this is the single best match of the Sunset ever. You won't ever find out one who distributes that. I'm just gonna start assuming that I know exactly how they're going to be pronouncing each word.
I accidentally dropped one into a well.
It's gonna become a
and even
VA,
the
actually,
water
a
turned
voice
sweet.
actor. No longer am I a visual artist, a VA. I'm gonna become a voice actor VA. You dropped one into a well, and the water turned sweet.
Even
Yeah.
so.
Even so, I should just like mute the voices and just fucking imagine me voicing Genshin characters. Here for the next like 3. Yeah, I'll just mute the
I'll
chat.
let you in on a
Oh,
little
here.
secret. The boss of Second Life
Right
also
here.
wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded.
I'm gonna mute the game. I'll mute the game for a couple of sentences, and I will voice act them as they appear. If you won't take them, I also have to partner with them instead, and neither of us wants that. Okay, well, you put it that way. I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life. The trader was negotiating politely. Oh, what are you doing here? To be clear, these incentives are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas. I like voices are funny. I've got more than that in my bag. Juri? Yeah, he's very well known. I've heard a story about him. They said that he was born into poverty. His parents died and he was treated cruelly by the local community. Oh. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. And my Paimon voice just cuts out. I could turn off all of the audio stuff and I could just hear the full Paimon experience. He returns cruelty with injustice with peace offerings, a gentleman of talent and character. Oh, did I not mention him sooner? I'm not too late. I could hire him to be the brand ambassador of Wanyo Boutique. He sounds like a decent man. We breathe a sigh of relief. I'm gonna stop doing the voice the funny voice thing. Oh my god. Brand ambassador. That'd be funny if we got a brand ambassador. Brand ambassador for your
then,
mom.
In that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there.
Oh.
Why don't we go and talk to him?
Uh-oh, we're gonna be found out.
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, let's follow them and listen in.
Ooh, a little stealth moment?
Try not to let him see you.
Yes, ma'am.
We
I
want
love
this
stealth.
information
I love
to be
stealth.
as truthful as possible.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the goat farm, Yuzuki.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
Hey, this poor man. He's really struggling out here.
I understand. Let's walk
All
and
right.
talk.
Oh fuck. Meow 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 meow.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Yes, we do understand your shop quite well. What?
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
What? I'm hidden behind a box. There was no way he saw me there. What the fuck? That was BS. Fuck this game. They're gonna say welcome to Garfield. Welcome to Garfield Land. Garfunkel Land.
As possible.
Yes, ma'am.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
There's no way he fucking saw me there, though. That was impossible. I'm gonna here.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set?
That was BS, in my humble
now
opinion.
I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well.
I love Gemkin sneaking. I love it, truly. I wish it was faster.
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance.
Needless.
So I thought I might
Needless
buy him a
capture?
set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
They fakes. I wasn't listening.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see.
This is BS. How can I not be right over there? You will not notice me behind all these crates. Okay. Clear.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone.
No, that was a sneaky business, in my opinion.
Now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
No, we need to talk to people who hate him.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet.
Thank you,
Let's go
Yelan.
check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri.
Maybe
I'm
I
on.
am.
I'm gonna choke you
Maybe
out.
I'm not. You'll be able to try all
Oh,
the finest food for free.
God.
Well, come.
I kill, murder, commit arson. About 30 seconds. Throw that child now. I'm sorry, we can't. We're stuck with her. Alright, okay, I can make that swim. I think we could do this. Easy clap. Come on, hey, here we go. Right. Where to? Gonna watch him. Hello, Uncle Sam. Yes, them too. Alright. Let's go.
The wharf is as busy
Let's
as
get it.
ever.
Yep,
I
Dwarf
hear
be
the
like.
anglers here sometimes sell their fish
Her
to
tits
the
are
nearby
crazy.
fish
Oh my
mongers.
god. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I
Let's
couldn't
see
stop
what Uncle
myself. They're
Sam
like
has to
staring at
say.
me. They're right in the middle of the screen, okay? Okay, yeah, we're talking about Uncle Son. Alright, Uncle Son. He's over her, yep. Hello, Uncle Xiaowen.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
I'm here to ask you. We're here to buy some information.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone.
A smooth line.
We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
This is what I'm here for. I'm here for lying.
Yelan made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid.
Paimon, are you not able to do that?
Ah, yes.
That's a
Juri.
common skill.
He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him.
Whoa, okay, so he everywhere.
He had a rather tough
everywhere,
time
everything all
growing
at
up.
once.
Had to work several jobs
Thank you,
alongside his studies to make
I'll
ends
take my
meet.
leave now. It's the framing, I swear. Yeah, her tits are the framing. I had a rather tough time growing up. Had to make several jobs alongside his studies to make ends
How does
meet.
that saying go? What doesn't
Kill you makes you stronger. Alright. Very classic.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why is that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catch
He's
is
shit at
always
it.
mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing
That's
to write
funny.
home about.
Poor man.
If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
I love him.
Everywhere
He's
they
so
go,
precious.
They meet someone who's heard of him.
Very precious.
Come on, let's keep asking around.
I love Uncle. So cool. I buy so much fish from this man, I don't even know. We're talking to Uncle Gao.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000.
Huh?
You better hurry. When they're gone.
Hello.
When
We're
they're
from
gone.
the Society
Sound like a fucking
for
Octopimp.
Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she's
Society.
I'm on
for
Society.
Fish Price Research. I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey.
She has the perfect voice for a survey, like, you know what I mean?
We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been
Please
selling
wait
fresh
here
fish
as the
at low
terminal,
prices in this
etc.
area recently.
words. That's what
Do
she
you
fucking
know
sounds
anything
like,
about this?
you know? Like an intercom voice. It's so good.
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know.
This
I know
poor
the
man.
guy. I can tell you what I know.
Sai Nijima? Yes. Hold on.
I haven't heard
yeah.
anything about him selling fresh fish at low
Uh-huh.
prices, but it
Or
wouldn't
something,
surprise
yeah.
me if it was him.
For real. Huh?
Because he's so poor. His parents
Yeah,
died when
yeah,
he was a very
get it.
young, and his
Bad
alcoholic father still, he was
backstories.
still
Poor
a kid when he
boy.
first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name.
Little poor boy.
I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my—
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him.
Oh.
I think he has pretty low self-esteem.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it's hardly my
A
place
fucking
to say
read.
anything. What
This
he's
man's
achieved already
reading
puts most
him.
people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to
Nobody's
upset him.
perfect.
That's all.
You live and you work it. Again and again till you get it
I
right.
see. Well, thank you for sharing.
Not a problem.
The
Huh?
more times you say it, the less convincing it.
Doesn't have a lot of more.
Yeah. Is that sus? Does he normally have Mora? The moralful guy? Looking for clues. Oh, okay. I stumbled into
it's
one.
you guys. Wait,
Oh, hey kid, what's up?
Oh yeah, honored to meet you.
What the fuck? Was it this entire thing? He said, "Hey, it's you guys." Hey, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet. What the fuck? Why does this kid have a character?
What brings you?
Why is he a developed being? What brings you to me?
The truth is,
What
we
the
are
fuck
but
is this?
newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
This is great.
Really? People said I know everything there is
Yes.
to know?
But of
Yes, little
course,
man.
we also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman.
I love you,
who never
Yelon,
turns
by
away
the way.
anyone who comes.
I
Great.
love you. I'm in love with her.
So what do you wish to
Even
know?
despite her
Nothing
goofy
happens
outfit.
on this street that I don't know about.
Nice. We got a little man tell us what to do. Hey.
Now she's lying to a kid.
Yeah, it's whatever. Fine. It's a white lie.
So, Master Dugu.
Good lies or
have.
fun lies?
You mean
No?
that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days?
Okay, so he's making a big name for
I've
himself
heard
recently.
many tales of jury. For example, I can't
What's
remember.
gonna make you remember, kid, huh?
Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer
Oh,
Huh?
I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this.
Oh yeah, I know that. Before that,
3 months
people
ago.
always used to talk about jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him.
Strange.
Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Interesting.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you...
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not... Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot
I'm
of
so
people
tired.
I've never seen before talking about jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh my god. Fatui, maybe?
Oh,
Question mark?
definitely.
Great. So next time I
We're
see
gonna have
them, I'll say
Fatui
hi. And
feelings
I
of
guess I can share
jury.
some of my candies with...
Certainly.
That was gonna
You can also
gonna
tell
be.
my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until
I love
we
you,
meet
Yelon, by
again.
the way. I did not say that.
Any
Statement
of
of
that
fact.
sounds strange to you?
Yeah. It's all very strange.
What was strange? Seems to have a great
Paimon, I'm gonna choke you, but don't you understand? It's weird that he started being a good boy recently, right? And it's very sudden, right?
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from?
That's what I'm saying.
It almost seems too good to be true.
That's right. You don't get clout for nothing.
Sudden? Too good to be true?
Paimon?
So he returns cruelty with
I'm gonna
kindness.
grab you by the
and had
fucking
to
hand.
work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel
no, for
far
real.
and wide hear about him wherever they go.
I don't need you to
That's
fucking
a little over the top, if
baby
you ask
me.
me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly, they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months.
Yeah. I feel like in situations like this where it's like we are hunting for information and the information you can tell off the bat on your own is weird. I don't need her to explain the weirdness.
None of these are recent events.
How we're getting it.
So why are these stories only going around now?
When
Yeah.
you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Thank you.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Someone's helping him. Like the Fatui.
Right. And
I think it's the
that changes
Patootie booties.
everything. It could mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
That's fucking right. Always assume the worst.
Someone's trying to gain influence
That way,
over
if
the
it's better than the
Qixing?
worst, you'll be
That
happy.
sounds serious. Which even if we ask...
First, we need to remember the
I
current
bet
whoever
it's
is secretly
Fatui,
helping
and then we're gonna
Jur-E
get Bingbo.
Come on, let's get back to Yensh.
Come on. Hey, come on. Alright. Or two. Oh god, so far. Okay.
All tasks have been handed out.
On my way. Going to eyebrow. It's gonna take like an hour to finish this event, right? The story quest. And then earlier, I almost said this earlier, but I didn't finish that. But I went on YouTube and I looked up the
Jur-E's
story
manifesto
quest, like
covers
the
a
whole.
huge range of
I looked up. I
topics.
typed in
Looking
like
for details
Genshin
that don't add up,
3.4
or like trying to find a needle in a
Lantern Rite,
haystack.
right? That way, because all of the cutscenes are already cutscenes and like text scenes are already available. You know, I was looking at I saw that the video, the average video was about 40-ish, 45 minutes, right? Which means that we're gonna have like at least like 3 hours of more Genshin stuff to do, including the games, you know, for the fucking Lantern, right? So shit's gonna be rough. like tough puppy rough.
I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together.
Wait, what are we doing with these reports?
Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be
You're in it for
expected
the
to
long
announce
haul?
the
So am
results
I.
before long.
I need an energy
So
drink.
we have to get to the bottom
Someone
of
get
this
me a
as quickly as we
monster.
can.
I only have water with me. But I could go get a soda. Interesting. Oh fuck! I have Girl Scout cookies. Oh, I should eat some Girl Scout cookies. In your portfolio? That's a good way to do things. During this, yeah.
We better hurry!
Yikes!
Whatever else Uncle Tien might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students.
Yeah, which is weird. We should not
Any
have to play
evidence he's left
favorites.
is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
We'll use our critical thinking skills. Type. Right. Yeah.
Made any discoveries?
Not so far.
Not yet. We're still looking. Alright, hold on. Really quickly. Drawing your dog like Bluey. Oh, you're drawing Garbo like Bluey right now? Hold on, really quickly. I'm gonna run and grab, down bad. Yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna grab some Girl Scout cookies quickly, guys, because, I need energy, you know? Energy is the power of life. What? You mean wait? What? What flavor? Mint chocolate. Mint chocolate. I'm no fool. I know what we need. Yeah, okay, here. I'm gonna hide here. I'll be back in a second. Alright. Oh well. Okay. So welcome back. I brought out an entire fucking roll of these bad boys. Y'all can all thank my mod Reese for buying these for me. Because they're real good. Alright. Let's go! I probably... Yeah, I was gonna say, I probably haven't had Girl Scout cookies since I was a student. Like Haikyuu. I'm also pretty sure, like... I just recently... I feel like those chocolate things, those little chocolate bars are like for,
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through.
That's because it's a lot. Also, no, it looks like she gave us the bigger half. Based on these paper stacks, she gave us more.
Well, we gotta start somewhere.
It's kind of funny. Read? We're gonna have to read? Okay, let's start with C. I'll put on my best reading voice. Just for y'all. Oh. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the insert issues related to coastal. Oh, I thought we were going to read. Much of Liyue's folklore suggests that Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue. I've already taken it. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation at the chasm, many projects have been called. Workers of the Black Cliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time. Now, they should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. Covers mining, tunnel construction, and ruin exploration. Don't worry, I've already done all that for y'all. Like years ago. The treacherous terrain around Huwang Stone Forest and Shiyong Peak means the area has weak transport. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rope bridges. They are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited to the transportation. Those rich areas and medicinal and ore deposits, building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. Covers plans to build roads and bridges. Stop reading.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache.
That's what I'm saying. Let's take a break. I agree. I need another cookie. I have so many cookies in my body by the end of this.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of yours, Shanghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
Hmm?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Love, thank you.
Yes, Lady Elan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him.
Egu, you're so funny.
The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
So this guy, basically, long story short, kind of an ass once you meet him, but he's actually a respectable human being. Okay.
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
Ooh.
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public.
Oh.
Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all.
Oh, damn.
Tianwei often sees business
He's very
opportunities
transparent
that
with
others
his
don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets.
That's
the fact
funny.
that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
That's kind of funny.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead
to be epic.
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
Interesting.
I'm back. Huh? How come you're here?
These poor boys.
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
Oh my god.
Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I had
This
had
is why I
something
play
else to
Gimp
take
Kit.
care of on the way,
It's for
I would've
funny
been back
characters like
long
this.
before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbo.
They are lovers, you're right. Mingbo, Mingbo,
Well,
Mingbo, it's Mingbo time.
The
Let's
Ministry
listen.
of Civil Affairs says that Mingbo struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers.
Okay.
But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbo at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbo is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the ministry often gets Mingbo to take a final look at projects.
Yeah, he has
before
some
they're
social
implemented.
anxiety, which is
People
something that
feel
you can
much more
work on.
confident in something if it has his
It's something
stamp
that you
of
can
approval.
do. You can always help your own social anxiety. Possible.
Oh, and also, there was once someone in the ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbo gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Okay, so he can be stern, which is good.
That's
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Yes, ma'am.
so that's what you meant.
Yeah,
Thank you
yeah,
both.
whatever.
You're free to go now.
Thank you, boys. Thank you to the boys.
So,
All right.
have you finished reading the manifesto?
Yes.
Still have a
Yeah. Literally, yeah. You gave us more work. Yeah.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheungshu Pool redevelopment plan.
Sure. That would be.
Cheungshu Pool has always been home to
Yeah.
many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there.
Yeah,
So there are
okay.
even more secrets buried deep underground.
Yeah, okay, I know what he's
At
talking
some
about.
point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheungshu Pool.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, quite a few of the things that like we read in his manifesto related to like especially on like the road development one, it was like very like there's like yeah, like the monster one, like it looked like he was like aiming to get like goods out of
A
things.
long time ago,
Know what I mean?
with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find
None. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans.
Yeah.
Still, this one fact
So,
alone doesn't tell us much.
Interesting.
Everyone wants to get their
He
hands on
slid
this treasure.
something kind of
The treasure
dangerous
hoarders, the Fatui,
into the rest
even
of
local
pretty
Liyue
okay
factions.
plans. Which is interesting also considering that we know that whoever becomes the what's-his-face, will have to go through with all of the plans in their statements, right? So, sliding in a little thing like that, is kind of devious if you ask moi. Yeah, Fatui, treasure hoarders, that's what I'm saying.
excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
Yeah, and the rock the white rock one, yeah.
The Blackcliff Forge workers should
Yeah.
get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Yeah.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Zhi-Yi wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheungshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
Maybe?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this.
Okay.
Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
So, to the Blackcliff Forge we go.
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
I mean, maybe, he's definitely very, very sus, yeah. But, like, I wouldn't be surprised if, I like that. What y'all doing? What are they doing?
Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
That's funny. Thank you. Oh my god, I for real forgot that the Jade Chamber is here. I saw it on the map and I was like, what the fuck? Jade Chamber. Gotta go this way. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
This is the Black Cliff Forge.
But man, it's
Let's
been
look around
forever
for
since I've
clues.
been. Meow. Some records? Oh. Nothing of note, nothing of note. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe they're willing to join us at a time like this. The car's very skilled. Got made team later. Nothing happened.
What's this?
A diary? A different ink?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
Okay, well, who are the
You
newcomers?
think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader.
Well, I guess my question is, how old is this site log? / next question. How weird of an occurrence is it for new people to join the Black Cliff Forge?
At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is
That's
ready
what
to
I want to
roll,
know.
they'll be the technical backbone of the team.
But how weird is it that someone
That'll
new
give them
joined
the
this
chance
group?
to take a lot of liberties. They can copy
don't
any
understand
secret
this.
texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Black Cliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense.
No, it
If we
doesn't.
hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the
It doesn't
treasure.
make sense, quite frankly.
So,
Well,
who's really
I mean,
behind
it
all
does
this?
in the sense of if he has someone on the inside that's trying to get this treasure, so he's trying to be someone on like the inside government wise for them. That makes sense, but it doesn't make sense to just be like, these new people are very sus. We don't know what their hiring and firing process is like, you know? Like, what if they were trying to hire someone to be a team leader?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
I swear to God. I mean, I'm taking this too serious. This is a game.
Excuse us.
But also,
we're
I
gonna
like
ask
logic.
you
I
about
like
newcomers.
logical thinking.
You want them to teach you or something?
Yes, I want to be taught.
I gotta say, these newcomers are in
How
tip-top
about
shape.
I teach you
Fast
about
learners, too.
my nuts?
They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast.
Oh, interesting.
My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them.
Oh, so very, very it's a squad. Oh my God, they're like the boys, and they were like, oh my God, guys, it'd be so funny if we
I
all
guess
worked
they just
together.
need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
This is a weird way to make the government work. Yeah, that is true.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant.
Yo.
It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away.
Oh, actually, point of note, remember earlier when Jure was talking to that lady that we were sneaking behind? He was talking about how some of his friends like to drink quite a bit, so he wanted to get them ceramics or like new tea set. But he was like, the ones they fancy are way too expensive, so I want fake ones, that way it's cheaper. Remember?
Hey, you're
That's
only
coming to
young once,
this.
right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
That's what I'm saying.
Interesting.
Let the boys
Let's go
drink.
talk somewhere else.
Yes, ma'am. I'll follow you into the
Looks
dark.
like our hunch was on the Mora.
Right?
These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates.
Yeah.
Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Right. So, you know, this makes sense as to why, Uncle, Keon had Elon do this job. He's like, she'll find out anything. You know? It's Walden. Yeah. More. Okay, cool.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe
I
we
mean,
were wrong about
well, like, he did talk about his friends needing a drink earlier, so like...
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
They made it seem as though they were going to Liyue Harbor. They're going straight into the grass. Grass is gonna make it hard to find their footprint. Oh, but also there's a patch of grass with an arrow pointing.
The footprints stop here.
They fell into a hole and
But,
died.
judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Oop. Please. Investigate the abandoned camp. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. I sniff a story. Compacted mud, burned out fire. Alright, so they definitely were someone was fucking around with mud here. The ships of Jurabay, like a bamboo mat. Slept there. Oh god. They're taking the little mat with them. Burned out fire. Someone had a fire. That's crazy. Last one. Strange traces. Oh. We're just all here, okay. There have been a fight here. Someone fucking decked the wood. Is that what you're saying? Hello, Lunya. What is poppin' on this epic Wednesday? Working with a professional. Ooh. Oh, so Traveler is like, man, someone very expertly smashed someone's head into this. Okay, cool. So people got rowdy. They got rowdy. They were rowdy ready. The last one. Ooh. Little pile of leaves. Fresh fruit hit in a pile of leaves. Making tea. Tea sounds so fucking good. Oh my gosh. So seriously, but can't find it more. Okay. Resting.
Looks like we were too late.
It's fine.
This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed.
That's fine. We can just, if they come here every night, then we'll just wait till the nightfall, right?
Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Okay. I got them.
anything left. Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible.
I'm doing a cookie.
I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
If this was D&D and you cast bending, then you can make a paper again, but I don't think the text would be.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now.
Well,
to me, that says that whoever's behind this
I
has
guess I
moved
don't
them
know.
somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no
That's fine.
mistake. The purpose of our
Make
trip
no
wasn't to
mistake.
find any
You're an
solid
idiot.
evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind
Oh.
I
Yes,
smelled
ma'am.
something peculiar the moment I came in.
Smelled.
Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Girl, have you studied smoked paper? odor before? Oh, fuck. I dropped my controller. Ah! What if I actually ominously? Oh my god, okay.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
I smell a very gentle fragrance. Does that mean that they had like perfumed
There's a certain
papers?
place
That's
with
really
a freezing
funny.
cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see.
Oh my Fatui! I know it, Fatui!
Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing.
I was right, they perfumed it!
When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Yes, Fatui with a romantic paper. Let that nose do it smells love. Love in the air. Happy February.
Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
What? What happened?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague.
Cool.
I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left
they're
him
talking
a
about
note
that
at
earlier.
Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Blackcliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed.
Strange.
I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me.
Oh.
No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Oh.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
You know, Tartaglia's special dish is a fish-based soup.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Strange. Send someone to trail them. Catch them red-handed when they meet. That's how a trail works.
Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Strange.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail
Thank
him.
you for
But
your
first,
follow.
we need to do
Welcome
some
to the
groundwork.
Go Farm. Guy? Should I call you Guy?
Groundwork?
Groundwork?
When
Wait,
you've
hold on.
worked in intelligence for a long time,
Oh.
you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever.
Moo.
Especially when he thinks he's about to win.
Moo Farms. Hold on,
Tomorrow
guys,
morning,
wait.
I'll announce his victory at
I'm like
Yohai
losing
Pavilion.
my ability
Take a
to
guess what you
concentrate on
think he'll
this
do
game.
next.
What's
Be sure to
happening?
arrive on time.
Go right to
You
the
won't wanna miss
pavilion,
the
okay.
show.
Back to the pavilion we go. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. To the pavilion. It's not what I want. I want the map. To pavilion. Right? Oh. A little fucking heart. Hello, Guy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The pavilion. Hello? Oh, I have to wait till the next goddamn day. Let's say 9 a.m.? 9 to 11? 9 a.m. or 9 p.m.? We'll go for 9:50. We'll go 9:50. How's that? We'll see if it's correct or not. Oh, they're sniffing. Hello, Guy. How is your day so far? Is there something I should be calling you?
Sometimes laws compatible with human nature, but
That way I'm not
sometimes the two conflict.
saying
Balancing
your
the two
title.
is a discipline in its own right.
Right. We'll teleport up here and lie down. Oh, okay. So hold on, tomorrow. So here we're gonna announce the results of our investigation, I suppose. And I guess we're gonna say that it's not gonna be jury or whatever, and we'll see his reaction or something. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing. If that is correct, then that's a little funny. That's a little funny plan for the girlies.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process.
Hey, okay.
I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle
I
Tian
want it
entrusted
to
me with the
be...
monumentally important
I don't
task
know
of
anymore.
assessing the candidates.
Bingbo.
And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush. Just get on with it.
I don't mind Xian Wei anymore. As much as he's a dick, he is pretty good. I do like Mingbo still.
Xian Wei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people.
Interesting. Is she gonna say, "I'm gonna have y'all work as a team"? It's a co-operation.
Mingbo is reliable,
co-leaders,
but not quite ambitious enough. And because of his personality, he struggles to win people over.
Oh, but he's so precious.
In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue.
Strange.
After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
Why?
What?
Oh,
no!
Congratulations.
I'm so confused.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become... Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
Hey, you know what? He's honest.
I don't mind. As long as I...
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tian proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is...
Count me out.
Oh my god.
I'm not...
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now.
Hey, traveler. Tell me something. What exactly... If you can't answer that,
Oh no, if we...
No.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, cool. We got him going. Cool. Okay.
We finally...
Whatever.
Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
To the slope?
Follow
What?
him.
Why?
Quickly.
He's going all the way to the fucking Feiyun slope.
Really excited?
Oh, strange.
But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Very strange.
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Yeah. Okay. Celebratory meal, so he's going out with the boys. Right. Where is he? Let me see this man. Let me fight him.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to I guess Zhi didn't let us...
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
Oh, maybe that's why earlier during the stealth game, even though I was hidden behind so many boxes, I still got noticed. Maybe that's why.
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have.
True.
If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Here?
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time.
I bet there was a secret exit.
A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go to Shinue.
Kiosk time. Strange. Out of my way, lady. Can you excuse me in? Which we tend to look up around 3 months ahead of time. This has been a situation for quite time now. So then, is it more strange that he was able to get in?
Senua Kiosk, the place to go for classic Yua dishes.
Huh? Why didn't it let me in? Whatever. Oh well.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
That's fucking fun.
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Okay.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while
Did he
was
buy
here?
the soup?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
Oh, interesting.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order.
Strange.
This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
He and the boys are celebrating.
Shigu Antiques.
Yeah. What we were talking about earlier. Yeah. Where the fuck are the antiques? Are they up at the wharf? Are they by the bay? Over her? Oh yeah, her. We sell things to her sometimes. Hey lady. Let's go.
Hey, Miss Lin Long. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Good. That's a good save.
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Zhi has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Zhi's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi bought 2.
So one for him and one for someone else then?
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long.
Okay.
We could sell out any day now. Alright, see you next time.
Interesting. Interesting, okay. So for him and someone else?
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
These men are
My
going
specialty
through
is
it.
information trading, okay?
I like
I
how
don't
they
have
have
the physical
matching outfits.
agility.
It's kind of
What's
funny.
your excuse?
Yeah. No, it has not failed. We still have information.
There's not much we can do. But
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
Yeah.
what do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses.
Yeah.
No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Zhi's private sponsor.
Because that means he was definitely planning on winning, you know?
Whoever this person is,
He
clearly enjoys
scientifically
hard liquor and
created
has
the
a very
best
high
manifesto
status.
for us to read.
Hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be
Yeah, at the
either
Northland Bank,
Snezhna
right?
and-
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Oh shit.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Oh shit.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation.
Oh shit.
Zhi may be vigilant, But that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In
True.
which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Oh shit.
Great idea!
Oh, yeah.
So we just need to find out who Juri bought that liquor for.
But Lady
Okay,
Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic...
I'm
It's
well
whatever.
aware. But don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves.
Yes, ma'am.
Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering...
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry,
to the
Lady
bank.
Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close...
I'll be waiting for you at the tea...
Yeah.
If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yenshang Tea House.
Yenshang Tea House. Let's go. Tea House is this way. Oh, where all this began. Hi, Yelan. Okay.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Oh.
Qingshu Pool?
Yeah.
Looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going
Can I
there.
go BRB? Okay.
It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Yeah, to the pool. As far as it? Yeah, I'm told. Oh, this will have to be the... It's been a while since I've been here. Been a while since I've been to the Qingshu Pool. Right. Let's go.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling
Yes.
with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place.
That is correct. I have
I've looked into the
once
place before.
been
There's
here.
a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Oh fuck, she wants us to go through it properly? There's entrance. I don't know what she wants. Am I supposed to be over here with the boys? I don't quite understand where this... Is it up here? Oh, this is out of the place, what? I don't know.
Motion to compel.
What are you gonna do, sir, huh? Die. Anyway. Yelan, what's this entrance that you're talking about? Is it literally like right here? I'm in the area she pointed out. I don't know what the... Here. Supposed to be up here? What? Hey, come on. Go over her. Oh, right there. And this little bit. Right here? Oh my god, okay.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it,
okay, it's a domain.
this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, we're all... By the way, Yelan...
They have other things to take.
Yes, okay. Domain time, let's go. Art. They recommend water or hydro and freaking geo. Alright. Let's see. I don't have Yelan. We'll bring out Mona. And we can do Mona. Let's do Mona, Albedo. Faye. Well, this will be the rotation, so. And then let's have Raiden.
What is the situation?
This is a good team. Let's start. I should make sure that my Mona has all of her artifacts. Mona. Give you your artifacts? Yeah, they are. Cool. We are ready. This.
There is no escape.
Quietly now. Busted.
Let me scry. Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. As I expected.
Easy clap.
Too much trouble.
She's honestly really fun. I do want to have one. I would like to have Yelon. Oh shit. No Schneien, man.
See that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door.
Huh.
That must be the emergency
Okay.
access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Yes, ma'am. Wow, we could have fucking both of them. Wow.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight.
Yes.
Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
What the fuck is this domain? Very extra? Hello? Okay. Oh. If I get water on me, then it doesn't work. Got it. Does the thing reappear? Or did I fuck up? Because it's obvious it needs to go over here. Right. I think take care of these buttons.
Come into being. Shine down.
Gotcha.
Balloon.
Shadows of fate.
Motion to compel.
Ah, cool. Ba-da-ba-ba. And then I can take this. And I can go over her. Here. Hey, nice. Okay. What? What? What the fuck? Why is this domain like complicated?
The water's gone down.
Intriguing. Thing in here? Strange. Honestly, I've been enjoying this story a lot. This is pretty good. I like missions like. Any goodies in? Single potato. Okay. What? We back up here? Oh, there's boys over here.
Let me scry. Incinerate.
Cool. Maybe she's too built. I keep on hitting things like I can hit them and move. 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 I need to go to it first. Interesting. Definitely. Hey, extra chest. A dub. Okay. Bro, I just want to do fucking Lantern Rite. Like out here. Push. Well, where do I... Can I have 2 at a time? Little fire orbs. Another orb. I can have 2 out. Let's take care of them for funsies.
Shadows of Stance.
Quietly now.
Can you die faster, please? Cool. I guess we're going this way. I want the Akosumi Rock. I want Elon's weapon for my Amber, quite frankly. Push. I'll actually give it this. Now push. Push. Push them farther. What's over here? Nice. So many extra little chests. How kind of this game to grant me these objects. Over here. Ooh, chicken. Chicken. We're just there. I'm tired of this already. This way, let me go. Ooh. And you. Nice. Okay, okay, water. Water effects. Ooh. Nice.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
We need to move them? Oh, I see. There. This one. Push. That boy this way. That way. This one here. This one this way. This one that way. That way. This one this way. Twice. A dub.
The door is open. Let's go.
As part of the part of the game very puzzle list. Yeah, they've been adding more puzzles into Genshin more recently. Currently, a big boy. We've had to do a character quest before being able to before being able to do some stuff that we want to do. So, fuck.
Motion to compel.
Can die quicker now, sir. Die faster. Here, I'll do at least this. Nice, we got to see our little animation.
Take it
A
easy.
dub. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I do enjoy a good puzzle. You know how it is. Are we getting to watch them from behind this
I can
rock?
tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Poisoned.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before.
Drunk.
It'll take me some getting used to.
Wouldn't it be drinking? I've never drinking anything like this before.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
Y'all go.
I'll do my best.
This poor boy.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass?
Wow.
I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round.
He's been making Tian sick.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine.
Oh my god.
I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Oh my god. Well, you're about to be caught, sir. I'm so sorry.
I know it has not been easy for you, my friend.
Oh my god.
We appreciate all your hard work, but I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning.
Oh my god. This is so much darker than I thought it was gonna
The poison
be.
we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
That is insane. Oh my god.
It struck me one day when I was fishing.
Oh my archons.
I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct.
Holy
Aside
shit.
from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Really emphasizing this person is guilty. This totally isn't the answer you're looking for to solve this mystery. Nothing else to see here. No, literally. Oh my gosh. This is Amy, you weren't here for like all of this. So this all started because I wanted to do the Lantern Rite event, but you have to do this quest before that, which is the Yelan story quest. And it's about Uncle Tian, who is basically a big guy on campus. He very big important political guy. And so he's like, I need to find a successor because I'm getting really fucking old and sick. And we're like, don't worry, we'll help you. And so like he already had like some candidates, and so we've been interviewing them and shit. And we're like, man, this guy, Jury, is him, which is the guy with the hat. We're like, he's been kind of sus, but also his like thing is like really good. So interesting. And so currently this is where we're at. Oh my god.
That? It was poison. That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy. Seize him.
Time out, we have to wait.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera?
Oh.
If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. The way they're like, we need evidence so that way we're not lying.
We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me.
I have bad news for them. I've already taken the treasure of Qingshu Pool. No, literally private eye level. There's been some big brain stuff happening
will be
on this stream.
And I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Jurye.
Oh my god. But yeah, bad news for them. I already took the treasure of this place long ago. Before I even could make a character level 9.
Hey, Do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work.
That is
The
rough.
only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes, under
That
normal
is.
circumstances.
This man
the
has
gap
groomed
between
this
you
little
and
hat
other
boy.
people could only ever grow wide. Just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation.
They're both
But
bad.
you?
They're both
You
bad.
had nothing. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
Holy shit, this is nasty to listen to.
You know, the best
I'm
thing
so
about
ready
you
to listen to
is
the
that you
Lantern
do as
Rite
you're
event and how
told
fun it's gonna be and
without
totally not
complaining.
hurt my feelings
Hey,
because
keep
I know
up the good
Zhao
work, and I
is
can
always going
assure
through
you,
shit during
you'll
Lantern Rite.
never
I'm
have to
so
worry about
excited
Mora
not to
again.
fucking cry. Get a bunch of text. What?
Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want.
Oh my god.
Now,
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right.
Yeah, no, for real.
He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
I do.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now.
Oh
How well
shit.
this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on, fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
Yogo. We should see him get eaten by a monster.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Man, what voice actors is...
Whoa,
Did he poison it too?
This is the good stuff. Huh?
Is it poisoned? Promise? Oh shit. Being pain, so he drops the. It's just like in the Princess Diary.
You poisoned my wine?
It's just like in is it Princess Diary? No, the Princess Bride. It's just like the Princess Bride.
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
Well, maybe he's actually double crossing him because he's also evil.
How could I not? I've
Sacrifice
sacrificed years of my
man.
life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope?
Oh my god.
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't
He's a
quite go to
villain.
plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability.
This is evil. Both of them are evil and horrible people.
Of course,
Holy shit.
none of that will have anything to do with me.
Well, I've seen them both in
When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Cherry, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second in command, Theophan?
How
I
do you
killed
know about
Theophan
that?
3 days ago.
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
Oh my god.
That traitor! Cherry, you...
Shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want.
What the fuck is this,
and
a villain?
Anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
I'm gonna shit myself. Holy shit. That was insane. Yeah, long. Let's go. Don't worry, I'm a lawyer. Hello, lawyers.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south.
Oh my god.
I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up.
Holy shit, that was insane.
We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
Hello. How is your day, Huchio?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan.
Oh my god.
I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
Oh my god, he's trying to manipulate her.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's.
Oh my god.
Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One
Holy
wrong
shit.
move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful.
Oh, he knows when to step down though.
You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability.
He was a liability. He fucked you over.
Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Oh god.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future.
Oh, no, we're not doing that shit.
I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
Your choice was to become a respectful citizen.
You still don't get it, do you?
My god.
Even now, what do you think?
You're kind of... What would Uncle Tian think?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself.
Yeah, you fucking poisoned your teacher,
There's
bro.
nothing wrong with
Nasty.
wanting to win other people's respect.
Shame!
But when has Uncle
Nightmare,
Tian
nightmare,
ever looked
nightmare.
down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
Yeah.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Oh my god.
Life is like fishing.
Video.
It
Shit.
cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on.
Agreed.
You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
What? What the fuck? Once the Borans take them
Sorry,
away.
things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow morning.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal.
That was
Get some
crazy.
rest. See you tomorrow.
That was wild. You know, every time I put Genshin off for like playing for a little bit, and then I start playing it again because it's a good game, then I remember like how fucking good like shit like that is. Like that was so good. Oh my gosh. I felt it. I felt that was like a whole ass like plot twist shit. Anime be like that. Holy crap. Should I turn the game's volume up at all? Can y'all hear it fine, by the way? I forgot to check. Y'all later. Wait until 8 a.m. the next day. Yes. Yes, omnipotent text box. 8 a.m. 8:07. Here we go. 8 a.m. the next. Good, okay. Cool. Man. Go on, yell on. Go here. I guess we're gonna tell Uncle Tion what's been going on, and we'll see a heart attack and then. That it is what it is. Right. The best lawyer in town is here.
There is now no poison left in his system. But
Oh,
recovery from the
Baizhu.
damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baizhu, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine.
I do
every
not
day,
remember this being
and a full
Baiju's
recovery
voice.
will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a
That's his
self-instant
snake, by the way.
It seems
You got the
like Julie
Squishmallow?
was extremely resourceful.
You got the blue Squishmallow for Oz? Oh, you got the Gengar? You got the Gengar? Did you get to see the blue one, the little goat, at all, or is it only Gengar? Send me a picture. Send a picture. Send me. Show me. I want to see.
Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Right.
Uncle Tien will be heading off now.
I do not remember this being Baizhi's voice. Also.
Don't worry, I will.
Uncle Tien, I'm so sorry. Hi, Baizhu. We're about to have a long quest together. Don't worry, Totsu.
Ah, you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation.
Are you feeling any better, Unky?
Yes. The exhaustion seems to have gone.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Yo.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here.
This stream keeps cutting out. R.I.P. Show me Gengar. I want to see the plush. You can DM it to me, or you can.
In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
That's right.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
I'll check in us. And that is rough.
Or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
This is rough.
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his
I
doubts
just saw
about
what
Zhi.
you said into the chat. Yeah, do you like it? You like the monitor split screen? That's really fucking fun. Reese. Oh, I need to text Reese. Oh, sorry, guys. Reese was looking into getting the Unhappy Refrain Wawaka album for me, and they found one left on market. Oh my god. Shitting myself. Oh my god, that Gengar's huge! That's good. That's bigger than Garbo. That Gengar is gonna be bigger than Garbo, bro.
Responsible for assessing the candidates.
Garbro.
Isn't that right, Uncle
Bro.
Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest, I
He
wanted
big,
to
yeah.
trust him unreservedly.
He's gonna be like a body pillow.
But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu.
You do?
When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him.
Oh shit. He was investigating on his own?
I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend.
Which he probably did at the start.
In the end, even he changed.
But what if none of this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them.
Man, wise words from an old ass man.
I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
This is
what I
edgy.
really
I'm so
admired
sad
about
right now.
Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xingyue kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him.
God.
He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor.
Gosh.
Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Holy shit, he planned it all out.
Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
Whoa.
How is Jury now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price.
That's right, that's why I was Yanfei this entire story quest.
Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer.
Did you think he poisoned the... No, I didn't. I did not think he'd be poisoning the old guy at all. But see, that still makes me wonder, where did he even get the fucking recipe for the fish from if he was saying that he got it from a fisherman and then the fish... Like, a fun twist? No, for real. Like, honestly, this was a really good story quest. Like, I always forget how good Genshin Quest can be. Like, this is a really good one. Even if the beginning was boring, but it's like a slow burn, you know? I love mystery, so this was right up my alley.
Is not the one I'm interested in.
And his villain monologue, that was a good fucking monologue. Like, that, like, I could feel the fucking venom in his little voice acting voice, you know?
But once
and that little sound booth, I could feel it.
Things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Damn.
Uncle Tian, Yeon, what are you talking about?
You forget that you're like, oh yes, like Genshin. No, for real. Like during the villain monologue, I was like, oh my god. I was shocked. You can watch the VOD later if you want to see my reaction to the monologue. I was like,
Tianshu selection process.
You know?
With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
I love Yelan so much.
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
I love her. She's so fun. That's so cool.
Okay, well...
I like how she thinks. Just like me. Or psychopath.
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang.
Oh, nice.
But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone. Along with all the evidence.
Damn it.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved.
Regrator? Who?
The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here.
Who the fuck is the Regrator?
Was only treating this as a peripheral concern.
I don't remember who the fuck Regrator is.
It's
oh
a pity
god.
That Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still
who is the Regrator?
The
Regurgitator.
Do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
She'd be pretty good.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement.
Yes,
although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger.
Clandestine? That's such a fancy word.
Alright, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed.
That's for me to know
and for you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long.
Oh.
Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons.
Yes, ma'am.
If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one.
Right. And we do Lantern Rite now. Here we go, Lantern Rite time.
What would you like to know?
About Regurgitator.
Regrator is the 9th of the Fatui Harbingers, though likely the first among them where wealth is concerned. However, his wealth is not a mere question of how much more. Beyond that, I don't...
I do want to
What would you
know
like to know?
about Yelan.
I first met Yelan when she was very young. Even back then, she was an old friend of mine once privately commented to me
Always
that
smiling, but never with her eyes.
Yelan
Very
is,
dangerous. Yep.
something of an exaggeration in my view.
All right, guys, it's time for the Lantern Rite. Oh my god, it's only taken 3 hours to get to the Lantern Rite. That's so funny. So as always,
conquering demons is
Jow time.
Anyway, let's go to Liyue Harbor and see what's up.
Time for the Lantern Rite. I am so ready. This is what I wanted to do today. I wanted to be 3 hours in on Lantern, but here we are.
Paimon votes we go say hi to Xiangling first.
Yeah. Shang-Shli.
Xiangling, what a pleasant surprise meeting you here.
Hello, Shang-Shli.
Oh, why the pleasure is all mine, as is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
You know, it's been going pretty
I
epic.
sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met.
I know, it's been like a year.
It seems your travels continue to yield valuable insights.
That's correct. Thank you, Shang-Shli.
You are too kind.
Yeah.
Xiangling, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
Yeah.
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea.
However,
I had planned to take a walk to Qingse village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Mustard?
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead?
Because.
Wait, Paimon knows. Because Zhongli. Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
No, we have not. I've made one arrangement for one day today's.
Hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well, then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly.
I'm already drooling, bro. The word pork belly sold me, quite frankly.
Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
They put an animation in her eye? Oh my gosh. They're stepping up the game today. Oh my goodness.
Why,
this is
I
crazy.
assure you, I would do
I'm already
no
gonna
such
cry.
thing.
I heard
I
this is a
merely
really
wish
good
to
Lantern
inform
Rite
you of
quest,
the
by the way.
freshest,
I heard like the
most
entire
succulent
Lantern
and
Rite's really
flavorful
good.
bamboo shoots one
So-
could ever hope to taste.
Yes.
Ugh, let's go, traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't
Ready when you
wait
are,
to
let's
few
roll.
bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long.
Such
Go,
fine
go.
specimen.
Yes, sir.
However,
Yes, sir.
there is no need to rush. The
Rush, okay.
streets of Liyue will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period.
Yes.
The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast. What an honor.
I
it will be to-
understand.
Enjoy your walk, Youngly.
Yes.
Take care now, you two.
You know, okay, so here's a fear that I have. Fear number 1. I have not finished Hu Tao's story quest, and I'm pretty sure that the quest wants me to meet her at the funeral parlor. So I'm wondering if in the middle of this, when we go to the funeral parlor, it's gonna suddenly cut to her quest.
Bamboo
And then we'll have to
shoot,
finish it real quick.
nascent bamboo shoot. Oh,
Yeah. Yo, yo. Yo, yo.
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
Oh my god. She's here. Oh my gosh. I might die. What the fuck? What is he wearing? What are those? Oh my god, wait, look at Yao Yao. There's too much happening. I can't handle this. Oh my gosh. She looks so cute with her big old hair. He dripped out. Bro, I don't know. I have to look. He has a fucking guitar. Sorry, his hat has little fucking little musical notes on it. Okay, sir.
I think I'm okay now.
He looks
Thank you
like
so much.
fucking Danganronpa first trial. No, it's so funny. Alright. Looking like Danganronpa. Literally, is he a rock star? Is that why Jinon is... Yes. Fuck. Anyway.
Scary.
I had to sneeze. I don't know if it cut out.
All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl?
Hello, Yao Yao.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yes! Yao Yao.
Whoa, she's so well-mannered.
She's so cute.
My name's Paimon, and this
It's
is the Traveler.
Chippy. This is Traveler. Hello.
I'm Dvorak.
Dvorak?
A musician from Fontaine.
I was not ready for that to be his voice. He looks like fucking Danganronpa Trial 1, like first Danganronpa fucking baseball boy. But like if he was a musician. That's what he looks like.
I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery.
Okay,
And before
okay,
long,
fruitcake.
I was completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
Has a guitar. I was not expecting to see characters with like NPCs with large objects like a guitar.
It's alright, Mr. Dvorak.
They're really stepping up their game this year.
The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful.
Oh, she's so cute.
Next time you're exploring
an
unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander.
She reminds me of like the little girl. Well, what's her name? Kira, maybe? I don't remember from Fruits Basket. The little tiger girl.
As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
I love you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Oh my god, I love her. Hey, you're hungry? Your little high-waisted pants?
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh,
hungry?
I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite alright. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through.
Her bells are so cute.
I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us?
I love this. Is why I'm a teacher, because children are so cute and precious. I love them.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I should become an elementary school. Fuck high school.
If only there were more.
Oh my god.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a second batch.
No, it's okay.
Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
Yeah.
What do you think, sir? Are Liyue's snacks
Speaking of
your
snacks,
taste?
have a
I
cookie.
wonder if they're not sweet enough.
And I kind of want like. I feel like there's a winter store. I feel like it'd be rude to like order food. You know what I mean? Like if I want food, I should go get it myself. Instead of ordering it to the house.
No, they're perfect.
Perfect?
When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps.
Yes, true.
But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way.
I only taught elementary for 2 weeks over the summer. They were a lot, but they were real cute. I was like, like they were just so precious. And I brought plushes with me to school so they could like have them like at their desk drawing, because like we had these like really big,
though.
and big tables,
It's been a long
and
time
the chairs are so small, and so we didn't have enough kids to sit in every chair, so I'd put a plush in like one of the chairs.
It's part of my job.
So, and I would give the little plush like Silent Garfield, and I'd put a little paper with the Garfield, and give him I'd tape a little pencil to his hand, and I would pre-draw an image on it, so that way it looked like he was drawing with them, and they loved him so much. They loved the Garfield, like to the point where they're calling me Miss Garfield instead of my actual name. It was so cute. No, literally, it was so cute. I remember on the last day, I remember on the last day.
One of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though.
Isn't that tour the same, similar to the thing that Jinyon was doing when she met up with Tartaglia in the first time, like fucking forever, like last year? But anyway, it was real cute. I want to teach elementary. Maybe like if I did another like summer camp, I'd teach elementary. That. Anyway.
At least all the main organizers share this goal.
Unfortunately, what? Unfortunately, my nuts.
So I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons too.
I want to see the world.
Well, what are they?
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors.
A story from your bro.
Too much of your time.
So, if y'all ever watched Puss in Boots, the first Puss in Boots movie, not the new one, there's a scene where Kitty Softpaws asks Puss like what happened between him and Humpty, and Puss sits her down, and then he leans one knee on a rock while looking up at the moon. He's like, "This is my story," and then she's like, "Ah!" And that's how I feel right now. I too am Kitty Softpaws.
Oh, I love listening to stories.
All right.
We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning.
All right, let's roll.
The story goes
that
my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air.
Same. I also
it was the
hear
most
music in the air.
beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning.
That happened, that happens often.
When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura.
Her name was Jinyan.
Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase,
then he created the song
and remained
God is a Woman
behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home.
Yes, sir.
Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards.
Okay, Quirk. Also, his outfit is so complex compared to literally every NPC to exist.
Embellishing and dramatizing, people have come
this
to
is
think
like
of
they've
that
been
lady
Genshin's
as
been going
something
crazy
like
with their
a fairy.
NPCs recently.
The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called The Lady Overlooking the Lake.
Oh my god, it's just like fucking the fucking fairy of the lake.
People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow.
Whoa. It's a nice story.
Exactly. It may just be a legend to others. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants.
Is it Jinyan?
Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
How old is he?
I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel.
She has very big words for baby.
I did too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way. Because you wanted to eat it another day, but then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again!
Yes, Paimon?
Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
Huh?
There's no need...
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself.
Is it Xinyan?
I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom. But more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music.
Yeah.
So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate.
That's a fruity way to see it.
A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue. So I followed their advice and made my way here. Right? You get it.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little aura towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well.
That is so fucking funny.
So on.
He's like, there's tourist traps, watch out.
Don't worry, Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of Mora on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the Statues of the Seven along the way.
Bro.
Oh dear. Well, how about this,
okay, well, that wasn't him being scammed. He did that out of his own desire, okay? Yeah, well, I think we should see freaking, Yunjin and Shenyan, right?
I don't know very many people, so I can't help.
But I guess Ganyu would also be good because she knows a lot of stuff.
Know just about everything.
That's true.
If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
Yeah.
But you've already helped me.
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too.
Let's head off.
All right. Well, my.
Okay, everyone. Please follow me. I'll be your guide.
She's
Remember
so cute.
To watch where you're going, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Paimon's out of a job.
All right, so we're gonna see Ganyu. That means we will have Ganyu on our team. I will switch out of Zhao. For now, we will have Ganyu until Zhao appears in the story. All right. I didn't. Oh. Hey, Ganyu.
Time to begin work?
That's right. It is time to begin working. Let's go. Let me give you proper item. R.I.P. to my Emperor. Emperor, I'm sorry. Emperor, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna... I can't give you that one, but I'll give you all the other stuff. All of this stuff is being passed around between my characters. I really should make sets. Wait. To be on you set, and I, for some reason, Kaya. Interesting. Look away for a moment as I set things straight. That's so crazy. That's so crazy funny. Alright, that's like okay enough. Alright. 2. DOA Harbor. Well, let's roll. Guys, how long do y'all think streams can be today? I don't know how long the entire quest. This was like, how many days was the event? Right. Almost there. Right. Oh.
Wow. Liyue
Yeah.
Harbor looks very different from when I came last.
Yeah, it's because it's Lantern
It's
Rite.
almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lantern Rite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration.
That's right.
It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
That's fucking right.
Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself.
So hyped.
The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere
Walk.
I look. It's contagious. I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
You have a fucking baton with you?
I'm glad that you're
Nasty.
enjoying the city.
Okay, drum major. Show me what you got. Jinyan! I can add her to the team.
Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Yeah.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
Oh my god.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Yeah, because isn't Jinyan supposed to be a part of the Iridescence tour?
Feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Yeah, because the first time we heard about it was during that event with Tartaglia. That was fucking forever ago.
I guess it can't be helped.
Then didn't we hear about it again during this, I guess like last year's summer event with where she was with Kazuha?
So, what brings you to
So we've been hearing it for like 2 years
anyway?
now.
Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
a Lantern Rite music festival. Yes, please.
That'd be so dope.
I'm actually here on personal business
Oh my god,
this
I just
time.
panicked.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music festival?
But that'd be so cool.
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of
Mhm,
funding
mhm.
and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
This poor man, he doesn't realize who he's standing next.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Keqing and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
I don't think he realized that Ganyu is a part of it either.
You mean, what?
Yeah, you're talking to big boys on campus, Dvorak.
This is the perfect opportunity.
Yeah.
Sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
It'd be a huge hit.
That's the spirit. See, even the traveler
That's
agrees
right,
with
that's
me.
right.
Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently.
That's right, that's right.
As for the performers,
That's right.
I can put you in touch with some local artists.
That's what I'm saying.
My
Yeah, we
friend
could
Yunjin
get, yeah,
is a well-known
Yunjin.
opera singer.
That's
Liyue.
right, that's right.
With her support and a
Yeehaw.
commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
That's right.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for?
That's what I'm
We
saying.
actually
I
managed
love
to make the
I love
Iridescence for
Jinyan.
Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality. You think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
That's what I'm fucking saying. Yes, baby.
That rock and roll spirit.
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
Okay. He
But
also
the
reminds me of
opening act is not
Oz.
something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan.
Excuse me?
I will
That's
judge
what he
your
reminds me
work
of.
by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask.
Yeah.
Guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this.
Yes, ma'am.
Yow yow, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music,
Yes,
Xinyan.
ma'am.
You've got this, Xinyan.
All right, now we get out of Jinyan to our team comp. Team comp. And yeah.
I'm taking the stage.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, now we can put all the goodies on her. Go back to now. It should all be on I go. Oh, yeah. Goblet. Weapons. We'll give her only the best. All right. There we go. 2,000 damage. Hey, let's go.
Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before. Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too.
Oh, look, they have the fireworks
so
here.
Thank you for
Hey.
that.
Cute little detail. Bro. Hype. Hype. Maybe we should be showing up as Evans. Oh, yeah, Madam Ping, let's roll. Hi, Madam.
Oh, it's Master. Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Yeah. Hi, Madam Ping. What's poppin', my lady?
Calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed you.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things.
Love her.
Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the Lantern Rite, are we?
Howdy, Madam Ping.
That's right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine.
Yeah,
and
we
an
can tell you're
organizer
from
of the
fucking
Iridescence
Fontaine.
Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
British.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous
I would
music
love to see
festival.
Holly dressed as Dvorak.
An old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
We could, you know, recognize.
How would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it.
Yeah.
For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Yeah.
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations.
Thank you, ma'am.
Times change,
I love
and the music
Madam Ping.
enjoyed by the
Her voice
youngsters of
is so
today
good.
is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Yeah.
Hear, hear. I do believe that,
Har,
my
har.
own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest
Real
old
sees
lady I've
real.
ever met.
I want a character to say that so
Goodness
badly.
gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today.
Yeah.
Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with, yes?
Yeah.
Run along now.
Thanks,
Yes, ma'am.
Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Yeah, TTYL. Go.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
You mustn't be afraid to try new. With your contribution, I'm sure this year's Lantern Rite will be a most spectacular one.
As always, it will be a spectacular lantern ride. Do not worry. Do not fret. For I, Choopy the Chupacabra, will make you have most grand lantern ride as always. Right. Look, there's Ganyu. Meow. And boom. Hello, Ganyu. It's morning
And when
now.
you
Nice.
meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs,
Please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Ganyu!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
Hello, Yao Yao.
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried gypsum leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again. Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
So cute. Running your mouth again, Paimon. Shut up.
Thank
Talking
you,
to a lady.
Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on.
No, you're fine.
Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Ah, Paimon will do the honors.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast?
Yeah, Paimon, shut it.
It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Why?
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very valid points.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities. Some live music will certainly add to the
Oh my
festive
god.
atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration.
Nice. Yeah, fucking Dvorak, he really got set pretty.
Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh shit.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
So he already knows. He already knows all of the squad, okay.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever. I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything.
But she is perfect.
I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, Yao-Yao,
This is so cute so far. I'm enjoying this event already. It's gonna be a good one.
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like?
Everything.
Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
What two broad statement.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Good at her job.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
That was
Not at
fast.
all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
Yeah.
I will.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yao-Yao stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick.
Aw, for her parents.
I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern
We better
Rite.
see her more. I will murder miHoYo if we do not get to see
Happy
Yao
Lantern
Yao
Rite to
more.
you, too.
We should go get dinner together sometime.
Better see her more before the end of the fucking. And Dvorak was hanging.
That lady I just talked to, Ganyu, she really thinks of everything.
Yeah.
It got me wondering. Could it be that all our failed attempts so far have been down to our failure to properly prepare for different contingencies?
Yes. Yes, it probably is. Right. Stay put, wait for 2 hours. Like right here? Sixteen, 17, 18. Go for 8:30. 8:31's good enough. 18:31. Rep. Nice. For short wait, Kaching, Ngani. Okay.
Greetings, traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching.
Kaching, what's up, babe?
Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yo.
Yay! That's awesome!
Ching strikes again.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Oh, we could put Kaching on our team now.
Thank you so much,
Nice.
Kaching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right. Time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
That's fucking right. Let's go.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Yeah. The hype is soon.
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in.
What about your ancestor?
Oh, Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person...
yeah.
Don't worry about me, Ganyu.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an adeptus.
That is possible.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out...
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated. Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
Our artistic license is so fucking funny.
Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Right.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
Yo.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
I always love Lantern
Yes,
Rite. It's always such a
that
good
was also
event.
my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to her network and try to find the person he's looking for.
Yeah.
How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break
48
will take
hours,
its toll
girl
on your health.
boss.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs.
Oh.
Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
Are you sure?
In that case,
all right, I can work with that.
3 days. Got
if
it.
you have the time, would you join me for this search?
Yes.
You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, then let's meet back
Finally
here
back,
in 3
holy
days.
shit. Yeah. How's it hanging? We're starting the event. You know how it is.
You're all so helpful and kind. I really...
You mean you're just very lucky to have met us, sir.
Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Such a happy reunion.
Ah.
And that's exactly what this
Yes, I
festival's
am
all
enjoying it. This is honestly a really good story quest so far. I'm very excited.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this lantern a true extravaganza.
Yes, sir.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak.
Yeah.
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
By the... down here? Is it... Are they having the performance by, like, where
Truth
they
be
have,
told,
like, the
question of
the
what
giant,
music means
like,
to
a
people
Adepti
is
lantern?
one that I've been pondering for...
Yeah, you know, I have... Oh, wait, we can have Kaching on our team now. Wait. They have Kaching on our team. Quick setup. Add Kaching.
Let's go. Time is against.
Kaching, are you built? Hi, Rolling Girl. What's poppin'? What is poppin'? Kaching. Alright. R.I.P. to my Sino. Okay. Okay. And now we'll give her this. I think a curry would probably be better. And normally I give her this one. We'll give her... This is a good one. Nice. Alright, that's... she doesn't have a lot of crit damage. Crit rate. I should give her that. Yeah, okay. I'll sacrifice a little bit of damage. Okay, guys. The team is coming together. Squadron of... Going with... Yeah, I thought this would be... Whoa, the huge lantern looks dope this year. Oh my gosh. Gonna hopefully get your iPhone. The 14th you can get the same day as down payment with Jump on Mobile. Yeah, that sounds good. That's hype. Getting a new phone is rough. So right before my birthday this year, because my birthday was on... Right? I think it was like the 14th or 15th, my phone got destroyed. Will not go into detail, but it got destroyed. Like the screen did not work. And I had to go to a work party that same day. So, and my car, my car also, the engine, keeps on going off of the car. It started all on that same day. So I've been suffering, but I had to get a new phone, right before my birthday. And that was a couple hours of work to do.
Bywin, what is it?
Hi, Wayne, what's up?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
Whoa.
I understand. In that case,
Yeah, Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that leave it to us. Don't worry, whatever it is.
With the Traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with.
That's right.
Thank you. This will be a
Yeah,
great
Paimon.
help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Eugene Terrace.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
let me know.
I'm gonna, okay, next time we're at Eugene Terrace, I'm gonna put a fucking, put one of the temporary teleports
You have
there.
my thanks,
Because it
too.
seems like we're gonna be going there
Stay
a lot.
safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck.
Good luck. And don't fuck it up. Fuck.
She said she'll reach out to the Yunhan Opera Troupe? Huh, I see. Then I'll arrange for a rehearsal venue and accommodation as soon as possible.
Cool.
Everything should be ready tonight.
Many thanks, Kuching. You know, I once heard someone from Liyue describe a person as swift as lightning and agile as the wind. At the time, I thought it was a curious expression, but now, having seen Kuching in action, I honestly can't think of any other way to
You're too kind, Mr. Dvorak.
Right. Let us roll. Damn, all the way over there. Alright. Guys, this is gonna be a long stream.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
It's gonna be a long, long stream today.
We're way behind.
Hell yeah. We're lucky that the winter storm has me not having...
Byron said the strange tune was coming from around here, right? But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this.
Hey, Tootsie.
So, it's you two.
Yeon! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack!
Yeah, Tootsie.
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Yeah, babe.
Fair enough.
What do you think about strange music?
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining.
Nice.
Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
The one character I don't have. Okay. Object number
The stuff
one.
by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
By the window?
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all.
Yeah.
The doors and the windows are all fine.
A long time no
So
see,
there
Elon.
definitely wasn't a break-in.
Been like an hour.
How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
I don't know.
Yeon, you didn't hide some of the evidence.
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well...
Funny.
What about you? Give up as well?
Must have something to do with that melody.
Your instincts are pretty good.
What is that melody?
Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available after all. Let me share a folk story with you.
Yes, ma'am.
A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would
It's
sound
gonna be
a
in this
horn
corner.
every time they were about to raid a village.
So small.
But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and
Little
warn
tune?
them of their impending doom.
Little toony moment.
To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them.
Yeah.
The bandits were eventually brought to justice. But the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts.
No trauma.
Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
It is quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
Elemental side.
Any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail. Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
Alright. What is this long walking shot? Okay.
As long as you can keep up. Since the
You
culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
What's that noise?
Here, look at this. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Yes, ma'am. There's a few marks on it. Long. Hello, Autumn. What is poppin'? We are
increased.
Speed running.
People carrying a heavy load slow down
Lantern Rite today.
Goes on and they start to tire.
You may say, you may question, Choopy, why? How can you say you're speed running when this stream is nearly 4 hours long already? We had to do the entirety of Elon's story quest
next on the agenda
before we could even start the Lantern Rite. Cutscenes also get you cutscenes are so long. It's alright though, it's alright. It's alright. Okay. We are trucking. Oh nice, okay.
Not the treasure hoarders again. So close to Lantern Rite too. Tis not the season for their antics.
Tis not the season.
Come on, let's round them up.
Yeah, yeehaw! Let's round them up. Woohoo! Let's fucking roll. Go. Alright. Some combat with characters that I barely play. Are we gonna go? Alright. Adios, I will. Right. Let's see. How should I start this combat? I think starting with catching will be a good call. Oh, wait. Want me to talk to him? Conversation.
Hey, who are you?
Where did you come from?
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor?
Oh shit, she's gonna kill him.
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Okay.
Perhaps not.
Death wish.
But you should be.
Death wish, my lord.
You're open.
Sorry, sir. You don't know this, but I'm a pro at headshots.
There's no going back now. Better up my game.
Okay. There's usually a way to skip event requirements on the event page.
Have mercy.
I don't know. I mean, it was like a prerequisite quest. In order, you had to do like Yelan's first. Like whenever I would click on the event page, it would take me to Yelan's quest first. So it's fine.
It's a little late for that. I've come this far. I might as well finish the job.
Yeah, murk him.
I surrender.
Strangle
I surrender,
him.
Please.
Do it.
Do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Oh.
Tell us everything.
Yes.
You have one chance. And I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
Yeah, that's right.
I won't, I swear.
Yeah.
You know, so Lantern Rite's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just
and?
Okay.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do. And eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run.
Oh, he's using his childhood. That's kind of cute. A little herstory moment. I just got a message from my report. It kind of makes it worse.
I remember the tune, so
oh, the fact that he's
I'd
using
try
his
it for
childhood
myself.
as
Just to see what would
experience
happen.
to causing
At first, anyway, I
shenanigans
seriously
and
didn't expect that
theft
family
later
to
in
pack up
life.
and leave.
You know, he's using worldly
But
knowledge.
they did, and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all
give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Rite behind bars.
Right. Yeah, he's what you got, yeah?
Yes. Yes?
Yeah, she's pressed.
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Once we've returned the goods,
I'd like to take a
we'll
walk
find
with
the
you,
owner of the
Yolande.
house, and you can apologize to them in person.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do.
Yeah, he knows the drill, for
Does
real.
your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from
Yes,
memory,
ma'am.
don't you think you should be
for
capable
real.
of making an honest living?
That's how I feel. You won't believe you weren't here for when I was like doing Yolande's quest, but the entire time she would say something, I'd be like, "Yes, ma'am," immediately.
You mean?
That's enough hints for you.
You're so
You'll
epic.
have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself.
I wish I got her
There's
on her
not
first
much
band.
left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Yup, TTYL, milady.
What is it?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here.
Yes, ma'am.
You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me too.
Oh my god.
See you when I see you.
This
And
game is
happy Lantern
taunting
Rite.
me now. Holy shit.
Leon's such a pro at this. With her taking it
I
from
was
here,
not
it's
ready
as
for
good as
that angle.
resolved.
Whoosh.
Whoosh!
Yeah.
Random event, a strange melody, complete.
Yeah.
Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
I'm quite curious myself.
When we were chatting, most
Yeah, it's about music, hey.
imagine that music could be used to commit crimes.
Oh, anything can be used to commit a crime. You just have to try hard enough. Their deeds become influenced, associated with music. Yep.
Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again.
I hope in Fontaine we get her a little, like,
Everything's resolved.
a little drum major outfit. That'd be so funny.
Paimon's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
Yeah. Yeah, fetch quest fun. Now back to the hardware. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna put one of the temporary teleport points. Literally, why haven't we got a traveler alt outfit? Like when we were doing the like when we were doing what is it? I think it's with Ayaka. When we do the Ayaka her like character quest. Sorry, Ganyu. Let's put the teleport. Like we're doing the quest of Ayaka, and like we talk about the kimono, and then we're like, oh, that'd be so cool to. No, it's with Yoimiya, right? And it's like, yeah, we can get a kimono, and then we don't get one. And I was like, this BS. This game. Bruh. Okay, anyway.
That's great news.
Yeah.
Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang
Trying to for Lori's
instructed
and
me
not to give
advise
Traveler
her
an
upon your
outfit.
return.
But it's BS. It was Ayaka? Yeah, because Yoimiya, she had the mask. Like, we got the mask from her. Then yeah, Ayaka, we got, yeah, the kimono. Yeah. I remember. I remember things that happened forever. Hello, ma'am. Been a while.
My greetings to both.
It's been a while.
Long time no see.
That's right, baby. Last time I saw you was when we, you know, fought the wife of the water boy.
No need
Dark
to be
girl.
so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now.
Yeah.
You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
How's your house doing?
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies.
Oh, literally. Hair flowers? Like, what the fuck? Why can't we even have, like, things on our head?
Alas, on a different
do be
day, I would
hurted.
invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But
That'd be
you're
cool.
quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize.
Yeah, we do.
Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities.
Oh, she's
The
already
financing
interested in
arrangements
future
alone could
events?
well entail
Damn,
many
she
rounds
works
of
quick.
discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
True.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer.
Yeah?
I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks
Yeah.
when you arrived at the city?
It looks so cool.
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Madam Ping.
Sea
I don't know.
Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name.
Yeah, totally.
Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
It's been too long, I can't seem to recall, but I don't want to say that in front of Ningguang. I
On this
remember.
marvelous Lantern Rite,
I totally
that
remember.
the fallen heroes may be guided
Such a
home.
goose. A geezer. See, gazer is such a geezer. Okay. Here we
If
go.
the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era.
Oh shit.
I wonder whether the melodies
So
will be
what
to their
I'm
liking.
hearing is that for realsies, Ningguang was like, oh, they want to hold a music festival, and it just so happens that the Mingxiao lantern that we have this year is a musical based goose. You're hired.
Oh,
You
they're
know?
gonna love them.
She was like, fuck yeah.
At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and heroes of the past sound like a positive and free-spirited...
Yeah.
I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend.
Yes.
I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale.
Probably will.
Do share it with me, won't you?
I will.
I couldn't bear to miss out.
Oh my god, will Yunjin make another epic story? Like opera? That'd be cool. What's the event page? Yo. Hey, oh, these are the games. Oh shit. Do I have to do all the games? Ah, shite. Oh, that's so cute during Lantern Rite. Okay, adventure skills equally rubbing their hands together to very interesting event. Okay. Adepti and demons, heartfelt romance, play of paper. A romance, perfect for Valentine. Navigator Royal Suite seems to be preparing for a unique test. Yeah, I've been told that Beto's game is not fun. A busy with certain tasks. Oof. Did the enemy? Should I get that one done first then? No. Save it for last. Avoid it. Do I have to do all of them to do the event? Yes. Oh, I can like see if I completely just not necessarily. Once, oh fuck! Ah! I didn't even click on the battle path. Yes, our mouth point. Yeah, the festive fever. Yeah, all I want's Yao. But I already have everyone else at like season. I calculate it. True. That's what anecdotes. Right. Part 2. There's probably what, 3 parts? At least? Can I just start with this? Can I just continue going? Yeah, it's been quite good. Yeah, I mean, we've been waiting for Yao for super fucking long. Honestly, I think it's really cute that they waited till the year of the rabbit to let her out. Because she has a little rabbit in her design, you know? Very cute. I guess I just, yeah. So, point time, 2 days later. 2 days later. So, 1, 2... Sure. Well, let's do this. It's fine. They continue, but the event stuff is good to break up the monotony. Yeah, it's true. That is true. I guess. I mean, I was able to read it. That's. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oh, that needs to be 8 to 10. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. I'm okay with doing like the game stuff, like that stuff on my own time, because I want to do the event. I want to do like the story. You know, that's why I want to do it on. Because I know it's a really good story this year, especially because I'm a Zhao thought, so I'm. I got you.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
Poor girl.
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
Mood.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand.
Which is?
Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people. Human or Adeptus.
Yes.
But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore.
Yes, we know this.
Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him, but either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
Yes.
You really think so? But
I
this
concur.
story's all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot?
I don't know.
Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good question. Maybe they gave her horns. Maybe they imagined her having wings. When I think fairy, I think wings.
Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be pretty cool. But actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
I would save them.
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while.
Them choke.
Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
So stealthy.
So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paim. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted.
True.
Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can
Say hello.
I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Alright, let's go.
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and Traveler...
Okay, let's go.
Paimon?
Let's go then. Let's go.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Wait.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. Let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I do have to go to the restroom. So really quickly. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Yeah, go piss, girl. So, I'm gonna move us the waiting screen. Yeah. BRB. Sorry that took so long. My dad started talking to me. Had to also update my phone. And also, the update looks disgusting. All the notifications have this gross, like, bubble on them. They look fucking nasty. SMH. I'm gonna take a sip. Okay. You know, for real. Like, the notifications are nasty. They also changed the shape of the speech bubble for, like, a text. And I'll be real, I don't like it. I don't like it at all, quite frankly. Gonna be her. Alright. Your new phone update was all the notifications at the bottom. Ugh. What the fuck? Who thought? Who's in charge of of notification on these freaking phones. Nasty, nasty. Right. Another cookie down the hatch. Oh, my dad's saying that he's gonna make fucking. There's no way to move. What the fuck? Hopefully enough people will complain about it and then it will be changed. I go to Apple. Like maybe.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Either of you need to take any
10!
breaks.
What the fuck, Kia? Kia! What the fuck? Oh, you're gonna give me a heart attack. How's it hanging? Don't muhaha me. What the fuck? Girl, I wasn't ready for that. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Yo. I assume that means you're having a good day? That wasn't a depressed, sad purchase, right? You just fun messing with me? Ugh. Evil. You know I hate affection. Evil. Disgusting villain. SMH. Well, thank you for the subs. Perhaps I will draw something as a thank you. But back to Lantern Rite.
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Yeah, you are very evil, quite frankly. Disgusting little man.
Huh?
Oh.
Did we miss her?
Why is Cloud
She
Retainer
doesn't
gone?
like to travel. So in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
That's weird. You busy or something? She ever run into trouble? Maybe she's doing something.
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next...
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Got it!
Please go on.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped the fort. We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
Let's start drowning ourselves.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue. You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock.
I think it's just a bad idea. I guess I could give it a try.
Just trust Paimon. The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center.
Yes, ma'am. Throw Paimon into the water. Alright. Time to swim. Drown the baby, no, for real. Reasons why I don't trust Paimon, #1. Top 5 reasons as to why I do not trust Paimon. #1. She wants to drown the Traveler.
Help! Help! Someone's drowning! If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us! Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
#1. Oh, wait. That's it?
What is going on?
Yeah! Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh my god. I love this man so much. Ah. Hi, Tootsie Pop was saying it. Oh. Hi, Zhao. That's my eyes.
How do you feel right now?
Shut up! Guys, look at the body pillow. Oh, fuck yeah. My woman and boy.
Shenhe and the Conqueror of
They're here for me.
Why don't you say
Oh my god. Jump scare.
Paimon, explain it. Okay, fine.
My God.
Paimon will explain.
So
We're
happy.
looking for an Adeptus who's
Our
good at being
team
a
cup
lifeguard
can
and
have
playing music.
Shanghai now.
But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
You just got Zhao. This banner, you pulled from him, you have twice in a single temple. Sheesh! That is epic. I have gotten a double 5-star once before as well. It was Kazuha and
Okay.
I am a Zhao lover. Okay, guys, I bought his fucking scale fig. All right, I have many acrylic stands of this. I love him. So he was my first 5-star I got in Genshin during his very first run. I love him so much. Yeah, love him. I'm so excited about my team now.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, I am also glad that you're leaving.
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing.
Oh.
Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
This slow burn is
As
so
ever,
good.
The conqueror of demons comes and goes, just like the wind.
That's correct. Oh my god. That's a lot of pools. That Tsundere moment? No, for real. I love him so much.
Didn't dare to say a word just now.
Tsunderes? I love Tsunderes. Quite frankly.
How's your
Oz always
going,
pranks
Shenhe?
me and bullies me for being a
Lantern
Tsundere liker.
We could spend it together in Liyue
But I
Harbor
prefer
if you'd
like Tsunderes like Zhao, where they don't hit you, where they're just like whatever. I like that. That's so cute.
I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year.
However.
However.
What happened?
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last?
She's dead.
Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn.
Why?
I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire.
Oh, is she making more food like last year?
So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So now, at least, okay, well, Zhao left.
Sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have
So,
gotten a lot closer recently.
Maybe I should just
Yes.
put...
During the summer and winter, I continue to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor.
Yes, ma'am? Is that a promise?
Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
I love you. I love you, Jenna. Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Just gets embarrassed. It's
Noted.
fine, it's fine, it's fine. Noted, yeah, for real.
So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
It's
What?
a kind of happy or relaxing
Did you
sound.
say what is music?
A nerve-wracking sound, or even a terrifying one.
Wait. This bitch. She had listened to Eugen's performance last year, and she doesn't know what music is? Excusez-moi? Huh?
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
I love her though.
That's really...
We were just talking about this
Love
thing
Shenhe.
called music. And based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh,
Gosh.
really?
Oh wait, we can put Shenhe on the team now. Shenhe, Shenhe, Shenhe. Oh, let's put her here.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go. Shenhe. 200 meters away. Where are we going? Our cultivation place. What? Where are we going? Okay, where am I then? Yeah, here we go. Is there anything you do? As in you play characters that you have in the quest with you? I think it's only right to do that. As if you have the characters, then you should use them like that. Also, I mean, if you don't do that, then otherwise you won't get to see all the characters you have, right? It was the roughest during the Chasm quest because I didn't have Shinobu, Ito, or Yelan. Yeah, it was real rough during that quest. Sucked.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Like that, the entire Chasm quest I only played because I didn't have friggin' Shinobu, Ito, or Yelan during the Chasm quest. I literally only played that entire quest with Zhao, Yanfei, and Traveler. It was really hard to keep them alive. Anyway. Yes, Paimon? My condolences, Paimon.
Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all. Paimon heard you when you just spoke. Anyway, where is this music?
My Traveler's built whenever I put artifacts on her. So, I'd say so. At least the NMO for her is built.
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
I love you, ma'am.
Oh, okay, fine. It's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature.
And a melody is?
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah,
why
sing.
don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
We're just crossing no whopper flowers.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
Yeah, that's music, baby. I built as Dendro currently. Ah, that's true. I just kind of switch artifacts between characters often. It's not. I feel like not every, and I want to have artifacts for every character, but it's so hard to build so many characters.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again.
Love you. I love you.
We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber.
I love you so much, Shenhe.
As
Oh my god.
watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation.
I looked to my
in
Shenhe body pillow in my arms.
And as the drink
I looked to
reached
the
my
Shenhe body
stomach,
pillow on my bed.
it went from warm to hot.
I love Shenhe.
When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day.
I'm the smarts. Nah, I just wing it and hope for the best.
Huh. So that's the power of music.
I love you.
Wow, Shen.
I love you so much.
So deep. Music definitely has the power to bring up memories.
Yeah.
It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside.
Yeah.
What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression
You ever
on you?
notice when Shenhe is gliding? Really? Yeah. It's so cool.
I don't remember
That's why I
if
have
my
the
parents ever sang any lullabies
the
to
dragon
me.
spine wings on her.
I know some local folk songs. And a few other things come to mind, too.
Oh?
The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. The tunes of folk artists performing on the streets. Yes, that's right.
Music is so good. Howdy, Fassy. What's poppin'?
In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes,
how was your day so
I always felt that they were worlds apart from me.
Ah. Like
Nenny and Leo probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments.
I'm honest. I'm a little sleepy. Not gonna lie, but it is okay.
And be a part of their lives.
Because we are grinding this entire story event in Genshin.
That's the view I held in the past.
4 hours
Only
in.
more recently did I start to realize that
it's fine though.
The only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all.
Yeah?
They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell.
Speedrun. We gotta do all of Lantern Rite. I love Lantern Rite. I've been holding it off so I can do it on.
And experience around us each day in the city.
Mainly, I've been holding it off because I know Pixel wanted me to. Pixel wanted to see me play Lantern Rite, so I've been waiting to do it till she was done, and then I got really busy, and now we're here. So you know, so y'all can thank this entire probably 1,000-hour stream because of Pixel. Yeah, Pixel, I see you.
In that sense, we're all
I'm more than halfway done. Are you sure? Is this quest
really making progress.
2 parts?
Yes, I am. Technically speaking,
I thought there was
we
more.
should refer to each other by
It was meant for me.
conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples.
Pixel.
But now that I know what constitutes
Do you mean
a friendship,
that it was meant for me, as in similar to how the Dragonspine Eula event with Amber was meant for me? Is it similar to that, as in what you mean? Sure. All right. You don't know?
Thank you.
Interesting.
Everyone.
Very sus.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well.
Yeah.
I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
Flowers?
You're too kind. I couldn't possibly.
My gosh.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me.
Oh my god.
Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure
I'm
you
so
can advise
excited.
me how to do an even better job next time.
I'm sorry for Zhao Ink.
I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again?
If you insist.
If you insist?
Do people say that?
It doesn't matter, okay?
You got emotional to oh shit. Should I be concerned? I know there's like a crazy cutscene at the end of it.
Eating flowers.
You munching on any flowers? Yeah.
Who dares refer to
Cloud Retainer! Hey Tootsie, what's poppin'?
But merely as that illuminated bird.
Master.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
There it is!
It!
Bird has landed!
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than
Literally,
she.
Paimon, what the fuck?
Even after being chastised once already. Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn
Cry
your
every
lesson,
time. Oh,
one
I'm
shall
hyped.
scold you no further. One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity.
Hey, yo.
Well, shall one lead the way?
Yeah, let's
I
go.
have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Happy Lantern
If you want
Rite.
to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Yo. Man, MiHoYo knows that they fucking made a busted song. Okay, well, hold on. Jen has gone now, so I guess we'll skip with Ganyu out. Oh fuck, 1,000 meters away? Yeah, no, I'm teleporting. Fuck that. Oh, to the Gilly Plains. Wait, the Gilly Plains. Zhao? It was that Aether fucked it up? Ah, shit. Why Genshin? Why these nuts? Is my opinion, my statement. Why am I speedrunning Genshin and spend 4 hours, 20 minutes? Because I suffer for this game. Alright, let's go. The speedrun will continue. Why these nuts and... Also, hello. How'd it go? This is a Ghoulie Plains.
Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Because.
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you
Yeah,
ever heard of her?
We're going crazy right now. Guizhong? Yeah, I've heard it, right?
Guizhong is another
Guizhong?
name of Agentis, the god of dust.
Oh! Yeah, the lady, the sand, the fucking salt lady, right? Yeah, she was a salt girl, right?
Long ago,
thank you.
this region was yet a prosperous
We're doing all of Lantern Rite right now.
Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home.
Yeah, this was the salt girl, right?
For us seats around the largest stone table.
Am I wrong?
Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure
ballista?
and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow.
What was the name of the salt
when it
lady?
came to those collectibles he was so fond of.
I thought she was the god of dust. Like, or is that Sea Gazer?
Paimon remembers
It's
that
been so
name.
long.
So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest creations.
Okay.
As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of
this
our
lore is so
accomplishments
deep,
in
and
our
I have not been
respective
paying
fields of
attention for the
expertise.
past 3 years.
As a result,
That's a
one
lie.
often
I pay attention.
quarreled with Sea Gazer.
It's been a while.
His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Bro, she's salty.
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
I was not ready for this statement from Ganyu. Oh my gosh.
One digresses.
Cloud Retainer.
Regardless,
I was not ready for her to
every
sound like
time
that.
an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambasting.
Like Ganyu?
On
Yeah,
some
she's cool.
occasions, she would join in. And
I wish I played her
others,
more often. I
she'd
don't
take
really.
one of us by the limb
Makes the game too
and start
easy.
uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared.
Yeah, her
Sometimes
horns
she
are
would
real
brazenly
cute.
opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions,
she's a little cute.
such as,
Hello,
once
lovely.
you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or ladybird.
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach
Lovely,
the
was
apex
your
of
flight
acrimony,
well?
Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations?
Yeah.
At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking.
Fell asleep immediately upon getting home. That makes sense. That is fair. Is there like a time difference Between like where we were and where you are now?
Back then, one was always
Oh, you gotta do this a
bothered
part
by
of
how
the event?
Rex
Just an
Lapis
hour?
brought
Oh.
were always too square for one's taste.
Here, I will say now, lovely. We are going through the entire story part of the event today. So, if you have not gotten here and you don't want spoilers, just saying. That's my only statement. It does sound annoying. I don't think it really matters.
Then you are
boy.
tolerant, but that is its own virtue. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking.
Marchosius. Oh my god. That's a crazy name. Go play along.
The table with humor and laughter.
Marchosius. That's such a fun name.
Each of those old fossils
How about a name
had
a
their
character,
character
Marchosius?
flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time?
Oh.
We would drink together from a spot high in the
Oh my god.
mountains until
Boys.
the moon set and the sun
I'm gonna
rose,
chug my water.
and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then.
Watered down.
Entire fields of them would appear to
put
the
more water
eye
in
as
that.
a veritable sea of flowers.
Oh, water. Water hath been placed. Alright.
Streetward Rambler?
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Yo.
Okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story?
Is it Madam Ping?
Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already...
Yeah, Guizhong was the salt
Alas,
god.
long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow.
No. Cloud Retainer.
One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now.
Oh shit. Cutscene?
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles.
Ayo.
We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited
Ripped
the
out.
impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior.
She's so cute. Oh my god, Cloud Retainer's hot.
In one's heart,
Oh my
one
god,
knew that
Bayonetta.
Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable
She's
of
so
producing
fucking
simple
cute.
but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul.
Her.
An emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing
My
music,
god, they're gay.
mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world.
Oh my god. Hello, Adam.
But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed
Yeah.
the Guili plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy and fell in battle.
Yeah, she
When
was a salt
Streetwood
girl,
Rambler and I
right?
arrived at the scene at long last. All that remained
Oh, you
among
see,
the
Zhao?
ruins
The
was her
fuck.
lifeless
Ah!
body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many Lantern Rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes.
Bro.
Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's
everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return below.
Oh.
One has always been austere and private by
Girl,
nature,
I'm gonna die. That was so good.
One's dealings with
oh my god.
were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
Harvey, yeah, that was the salt name. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Guizhong Dust. I get Dust and Salt because it's been so long since we've heard of the Salt. Also, holy shit. Also, yes, Genshin does have incredible animations like this, but for some fucking reason, a lot of the time, all of these animations are fucking weighted behind events that are temporary events. So you gotta play consistently if you want to see these animations. And it's bullshit, shit, right? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, wait. Yes! Yes, it's temporary. Yeah. It's bullshit. You should have seen the one for the Chasm Quest. That one made me vomit cry. Fucking Genshin. Swear to God. And it's like, there's like some others, like some of them aren't temporary. Like Kazuha's quest. Like his original one, like when you first meet him, that one's not temporary. But like other ones, like the over the summer event, when we get to like be official and stuff, those are temporary. Literally. Yes, I'm still struggling. Yeah, you can find all the animations online, but it's like different to like play the game and then be already immersed in the game and then experience them and then cry, you know? They're neat when they happen, but you wish there were mini perm quest. I wish there was like a little movie studio where you can just sit down and like watch the events. You know, that's what I wish. You joined during lunch 4 hours ago. You're home now. Well, welcome home. You know, have a quick snack, get a little Lunchable. I don't have work today because of the winter storm. So, you know, good mercenary lives officials of Vet Domain. Oh my god, you're right. If we could have the official fucking theme, story theme, oh my gosh. Anyway.
Lots of friends, and you seem pretty
Bro,
chatty.
also, can I just say, fucking Cloud Retainer's human out form? Let me just say, guys. They looked at Bayonetta with like her second outfit. Yeah, she hot, no, for real. I'm about to get a new body pillow, you know what I'm saying? I get some new stuff. When you press down on the bell, it plays the in-game noise. Ooh.
Just because one is
cool.
not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted.
Yeah. So just like, yeah, all the Adepti are very, very pretty.
But in the
it's
end,
fucked up.
One is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own.
They are so fruity. Oh my god.
Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition.
Yeah.
That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works.
That cleansing bell,
to both compose,
thinking about it, like, cause we had to like use the cleansing bell super long ago. What we used them on the quest to get the teapot, right? Like get our teapot originally, like with Yanfei, right? It's been so long. It's been so long.
Wait,
so this shit's been like lured in for
years.
An
old friend for that bell?
Yeah.
And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come.
That doesn't feel like it's been that long, but it had. Yeah, I mean, it's been like since the first year of the game, right? Like, it's been a long fucking time.
As for her old friend, who else could it be?
At least it's been since the first It's been like Imagine playable cloud retainer. I hope she better be a character with a fucking bow, and it looks like the ballista.
As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhongli wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Oh god. But knowing that, because let's see, Zhongli also used the cleansing bell. What was that in the original, like, Rex Lapis event? Like the original, like, DOA Archon quest, right? Like, what, didn't we also use the bell then? Like, when we were making the goodbye, like, funeral for him? So, like, that shit's crazy. That's so long ago.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
That one would have guessed.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument.
Yeah, we've
After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting.
I was right. We used it during Zhongli's rite of parting when we thought Rex Lapis was dead.
But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes.
Yeah.
No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it.
I cry. So fucking.
The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become
Discord.
one harmonious
I'm howling at the moon
composition.
and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. So that. Sorry. I'm cracking myself up. I just. Fucking the thought of what's his face's fucking ancestor like fucking drowning and being like, and then like hearing the Living Tombstone's Discord, which had its 11-year anniversary a few days ago. Hearing it and being like, oh, found the most beautiful tune. Oh my god.
Once upon a time,
oh, that's fucking funny.
Streetwood Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music.
Anyway.
But after
Don't shake
passed,
at me.
She preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither.
The hell?
The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned.
That is so fucking emo.
Many years passed before
I'm
she
not
finally
dying
composed
inside,
a melody to her satisfaction.
Oh.
In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
I bet it's a song that reminds her.
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone.
Fucking cries. Oh my
Tell me,
god.
Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?
Oh my god. That's all crazy fucking quote. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to look up what this guy from. Oh my god. There is something so profound in people's way and how they write romances and subtle things, and then how a romance can end so sadly, yet still so full of passion, right? Like this one fucking quote from Madam Ping is so full of loss, and like you can feel how much she cared for, Guizhou. I'm out here. I'm out here on February 1st. There is a tear in my eye. I will say that I have a tear on my face right now. It reminds me literally I'm just thinking about all of the media that I've consumed over so many years, and thinking about how in there's so very few media that have been able to portray such a profound love uh that as quite as good as this sentence. I think the most recent one for me was the most recent episode of Last of Us, because that episode's crazy. And I cried during that episode a lot. And this sentence is able to encompass that entire episode, but different background, obvious. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this and oh my god. This is I only wish I could create such a quote that can just create such passion while also being so solemn. This quote is the same way that the fucking final duet in Amori feels. That's what this quote is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I ain't never been in your mom. Anyway, let's continue.
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
She's a lesbian.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my
I need
contract.
a tissue, bro. This is fucked up. I am cold and lonely.
Although I met Guizhong a few times,
wow,
I never knew anything of this particular story.
Oh, literally, this.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been.
Oh my god. Why the fuck is Genshin writing so good? One heavy hit after another. This is
Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories too would have been lost to the sands of time.
Bruh, that's evil. That's evil to say sands of time, considering we're talking about the goddess of dust. Fuck you.
As of now, you
oh my
know
god.
the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
I would like to, and then I hope we can hear a song, which we probably won't, but man, I would love to hear that.
Might find the topic too distressing?
She might. She might have a heart attack and die.
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
That makes sense.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
You're Madam Ping,
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way. So I, too, am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward.
Just like in Meet the Robinsons. How to keep moving forward, baby. Let's
Someone
go.
as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this.
This is such a heavy fucking topic.
Though these immortal mountains have
God.
lost an adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained.
God, you're so wise.
Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
All to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with.
That's why she was talking about music earlier.
It is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit. Life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
I would fucking cream.
You youngsters and your imagination.
Yeah, we got that big imagination.
Why don't you come with us?
Yeah.
It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Yeah.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there
Damn,
ever
bitch.
anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree.
And yet y'all don't.
Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
Yeah, don't forget you.
The edibles she brought this time
Edibles.
were indeed quite delectable.
Sorry, I wish I timed the stream better, so that way she would have said the word edibles at 4:20.
Very well.
Anyway.
Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall
Thank
soon
you.
find
Yeah,
out.
send me that screenshot when you get a chance. That's fucking funny. That's so fun.
All right.
Holy shit.
We should be getting back to
Did
the
they not
harbor as
know?
well.
They not know? Or did they know too well?
Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
This is such a fucked up event.
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
What? Cloud Retainer? You are still listening?
She said, never mind.
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
She said, get your asses out of here. Holy crap. That's so funny. Okay, let's get back to Madame Ping. Oh, poor Hia. That is so fucking funny. Okay, cool. We got Gani on our play. Okay. Gani, you going through a huh, Tootsie? Bro, I'm not ready to face Madame Ping right now. I'm not here mentally. My body is just in a chair. My mind and soul are somewhere else. I am but this controller that is in my hand. Hello, Ping. Hello, Retainer. Okay, let's go. I'm not here.
Whoa, Madame Ping and Cloud Retainer?
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Madame Ping, don't give me those three little. Don't give me that ellipsis. at the end of your sentence. I know you know what we know, what we know, and you know.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
Damn, bitch.
You're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
She said, fuck.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air.
I've never heard her be so kind.
Ganyu, please continue from here.
We're all taking turns.
All right?
Yes, she definitely is a tsundere.
So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it.
Memory is crazy.
Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Yeah, she's like Weizhong and Pao went, ooh.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue.
It's such a good fucking event.
Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she...
So, how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Was that one of her songs? And Ping was all great.
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them, and a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words.
That is so good.
That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland.
That is such a good statement. I'm gonna cry.
When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right
now. Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions.
I'm already crying. I don't know why I'm saying
If
I'm
she
gonna.
was still
I already
with
am.
us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh, yeah! Music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh. As much as I don't wish
No.
to dampen your enthusiasm,
No.
It's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did.
What if I gave you my finger?
And whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. No matter how much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Oh my god.
Well, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind
I'm
to
crying.
confront and conquer grief.
I
made progress.
Gonna cry.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the Lantern Rite stage to the youth of today.
No, I wanna hear the song.
If you're sure.
Granny!
Yeah,
Whoa.
Yanfei, what's up?
What's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
No.
And now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands.
Yes, ma'am.
Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Bro, guys, like, get me the fuck out of
Have
here.
to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
Oh, she's like, this is the tea. Gosh.
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Yeah.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've
This is
listened
such a
to
good
enough of my
event.
nattering for one day.
Oh, I could go
As
on.
for
I could
that
go on listening to
melody,
you be
I
emo.
will play it for you all another time.
Promise.
Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great. We'll look forward to it.
Okay, so like whenever we get Madam Ping as a playable character, right? We get to listen to the melody. That'll be her theme, right? That has to be the theme, right? Just saying.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
Rise again more harshly.
Let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Yeah. First, let's listen.
What say you to convening more often in the future?
That would be quite wonderful. But I must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed to the harbor. When we are to meet, I shall have to trouble you to make the journey to the city.
You sound just like Shenhe. The child is constantly telling one all sorts of stories from the city. One was to them.
Have you ever considered moving to the city, Cloud Retainer? There are plenty of people here to talk to. I think you would find it quite the antidote to the monotony of solitude. And if you looked around, I suspect you would find some young minds with an interest in the mechanical arts. Some of them even worth training.
We shall see.
Where is he? Down at the harbor. Habanero. 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 Arr. Oh. Look at them. Still talking like nothing pressing and very good has happened. Oh my god. Man, fuck this goddamn big shell later, I swear to god. Ah.
Mr. Dvorak!
Hey, comrade.
Ah, and Kuchin's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Yeah.
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend?
So fucking profound.
That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
So emo.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Yeah, that is how it is.
Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I wonder if there's gonna be a day when Madame Ping's like, actually, I'm done with being an old lady. Done.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though.
No, for real. And then that's when we get her as a playable character.
Energy to the performance.
Actually, I would want to play her as a playable character as an old lady. Yeah. Same brain syndrome.
Madam Ping wishes you all the best with the music festival.
Same fucking brain.
She'll stay in her usual spot.
We are literally one. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Wait, are you serious? Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
That's true, like any other performance.
All right.
It's fine.
Another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Poor man. You think we'll get to see him again when we go to Fontaine?
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure...
Please, share your insights with me.
It means these nuts.
well...
And good for bad, people can be moved. Bittersweet.
Like
a memory written in people's hearts. That's the best statement you've ever said.
With feelings from a totally different time and place.
Broad summary.
Sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details.
But Kaching's like, holy shit, what the fuck did I miss? Y'all, we reached enlightenment on our trip.
Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done.
Nice.
As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Bro.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait.
What?
Paimon feels like she's forgetting something.
What?
Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway,
Bamboozle soup!
Zhang-Li said he wasn't in a hurry, so anyway, even if we don't... Anyway...
Oh god. I was right, we have to finish... We have to finish, yeah, we have to finish the, yeah, let's see. Please complete. Yeah. Well, I knew it. I knew it. I knew we'd have to finish Utao's quest. This is how my day is. Fucking knew it. I knew it, and yet I didn't do it earlier. And now it's not gonna feel complete.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on.
Oh my god.
Anymore.
What a complete change of fucking mood. Oh god, okay. So Big G's not an evil spirit?
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world.
Yeah.
It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
That fucking voice, holy shit.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
That's right, work it.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
It must have been poor Luocheng that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
Yes.
I was discovered?
Yeah. A body's been discovered.
I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Bruh.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had
This
a poor
is
sense of direction.
this is so different.
When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
Lost in the sauce, not for real.
All of this was just because you got lost?
For
Why
real.
didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit. Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
It's too high for me. I get scared.
So it is confirmed that ghosts fly.
That's right, yes! He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
And then I call you Tall
I
G.
knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many
You-
people walking around
you're
Liyue
dead.
Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
found you if it weren't for.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts.
What's there to be afraid of anymore?
No, all we
Your
have
mom.
to do is escort the...
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songze.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just
This
go
is
there all together? Or maybe
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Oh my god. The way that this today has gone off the rails. I've had to do so much fucking listening. Him? Oh, hello, Woo.
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon.
Meng told us he's an old friend of yours.
Yes. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, but he must have had his reasons.
Are we not done with this quest?
Yeah, he did.
How far in this quest am I?
Theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you. I'm sure he'd appreciate.
I probably have Jueyun chilies. I have Jueyun chilies.
Are
Oh, good. I have fucking 25. I have 24. Hey.
Great. This should be
3/20ths of the way in, yeah. What about 4/20ths of the way in? Hey.
I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken when everyone's ready.
Great.
Okay. Oh my god. Next bitch. Meow, meow. I just want to finish Lantern Rite, man. I love Hu Tao. Do not get me wrong, okay? I think she's a great character, and I want to have her. Even though I do not need another 5-star character in my game, I would desperately like her. But like, holy night, bro. Every time I've had to do part of her quest, it's been because I had to do part of it in order to do something else. The first time I started her quest, it was, I was doing a freaking bounty, and the fucking quest was at where the bounty started. So in the middle of my fight with this fucking enemy, the quest suddenly started. I got sucked into a cutscene, and then when the cutscene was over, the freaking bounty was like, you have 10 seconds left. And the fucking enemy, his health restarted completely. So I had to kill the fucking bitch in 10 seconds, and it was hell. Anyway, I love Hu Tao.
It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. But I know they're so...
How did you know?
Everyone hears the name Moon. Here.
I do not care about Big G.
Wow.
This fucking Anohana flower we saw that day looking ass.
I've got an errand to...
Yeah, out of my way. Out of my way. Yeah, next bit.
We're way behind schedule.
Let me touch me up.
You're all
reminiscing about old.
Our hometown was
They've just been telling. I make artists a few days ago. I've already spoke.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Please tell me what. Fuck is a warehouse, man? I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. I walk these empty streets on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps, and it's only me and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone.
Who's that skulking around?
What the fuck am I doing? Okay, item. Got.
doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace. Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace that these look like what Sungza was talking about. Let's head back.
Oh. That's how a very broken chupacabra. Listen. We are 5 hours in. to this stream and we're not even done with this fucking event yet. I've had to do so much. I'm so tired. Oh my god. I walk alone. I walk alone. Oh my. Wow. What's the other one? Freaking. What's the other song? So funny to me. Fucking. I'll remember it when I hear the words. Oh my. Gonna die. Gonna die right here, right now.
My thanks to...
Yep.
Okay, I wrote all 5 no matter what.
As for the matter, but
Okay, I get it. Y'all are memorializing someone you care deeply for. And I understand that this goes very well in line with the event that we were just doing. So I should be more emotionally attached. But right now I'm pressed because I just want to know about Guizhou. You can count on us.
Thank you. Big G is... We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
I need to go all the way to fucking Wulong Hill. That one's down. I'll go here. I exist in a place like no other. I am simply a floating head. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know what that other song is I'm thinking of. Fucking... I'm...
Oh, you're back already?
I'll remember it later.
Sooner than I expected.
Yeah.
You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that?
I'm nevertheless, when it comes to
That's
things
how
like
I love
ghosts
you.
and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect, which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
Sound
Guard
spooks.
the border between
So what about us?
Of course not. After and where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
Paimon's scared, but like Hu Tao said...
Wow. Oh, I haven't even done the domain yet? Bruh. Okay, what's this? This one's Pyro? Okay, check this out. We're gonna do... Cause we'll have Hu Tao. So let's do... Actually, we won't need her. Let's just have... Yeah, let's just have... This. This will be our team.
What is the situation?
How many hours do I have in Genshin Impact? Like, period? I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know how many hours. I'd have to check.
Somewhere close.
I used to play... Yeah, I wish I was easy way to tell. See, I used to play mainly on my
Where the
PlayStation.
ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up
But,
ahead.
I would have to check my PlayStation and then guesstimate
That pattern
from
looks
there.
familiar.
From the right angle,
Yeah.
you can make out the whole thing.
True.
Oh, just like last time.
This? What is this? Oh, this. Okay, okay. Ah. I have to do Hu Tao's quest in order to finish what I need to be doing.
Shine down. This isn't good.
How would what work? Did you cry? Yes, I did cry. I don't know how it would work.
Now you shall perish.
Ah.
This place doesn't feel at peace. That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony? I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
There is no
escape.
Like give me fire. Come on. Hey.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of
What
things.
the fuck?
See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks. You talking to us?
Cool. Yeah, it does feel weird, but I mean, we're not supposed to be in their normal world right now, though. Right? Like, we're in the in-between. I see how it is. Forgot the dendro things exist now. Uh-oh.
Illusion shattered.
Are my controls different? Fuck is left. Fucking bastard. Ah. Oh fuck. Who? Of course it's two of them.
Shine down. Torn to a
Controls are different. Normally, right?
Illusion shattered.
You.
Shine down.
Walk away. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Bro, this is so annoying! Rest. Probably feed her cow. Here's her cow. Have something. What's this over here? Secret chest? Oh, a fucking empty door? Right. I suppose.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. Ah, so confusing. Let's have a look around.
Not the face.
Illusion shattered.
No, for her. Give me fucking orb thing. Please. I'm not a happy camper right now, quite frankly. Do another domain. Right. Hello. On the other side? Okay, but where's the... Ooh. Did I miss something? I'm hurt right now. Did I miss something? Like over here in the water, maybe? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Did I miss something, guys? Oh, yo. Where's the other fire thing? What was the point of that if there's no fire thing? Yeah, this is literally the way I just went. What?
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Bad. This is where we just were. I will be angry in about 30 seconds. I don't want to do a domain for long. Please. Please, God. I want to play Lantern Rite. I don't want to play Hotel's Quest. That's what I get for fucking putting it off for so long.
What in Teyvat is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
We have not.
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Fucking spider. So lucky I don't have a character that's ranged right now. A few more times she wants us to go into this fucking loop with Tao. I get it. This is about, like, the cycle of life or something. I get it. But not now. I'll help you work. Not a pleased Cabra. I got over it, eh? Who needs to have pyro when you...
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft.
What the
You've
fuck?
put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over. So you set us up? Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Is it because I didn't do everything exactly as last time? So tired. I'm tired, Hu Tao. Is that like a signifier, that being gone? Let the game know that we've gone through this part. This game.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over. So you set
Can
us
anyone
up?
explain? Hello, Ira, what's poppin'? I'm stuck in hell of this game right now. How is your day so far? Why is this happening? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the goat farm. I hope you enjoy your stay. Believe in me. Guys, listen, as much as I believe that, yeah, I'm supposed to be going through this, like, a lot or whatever, right? I know I am, right? But I'ma say it. I don't know why. I don't know why they're saying the exact same sentences for the past 2 times that I've passed through this area. Now how I can't tell if the game is glitching or if I'm fucking up somewhere. I just want to play Lantern Rite.
We're stuck. The spirits have
I
trapped
don't
us.
understand. This is
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over. So you set us up?
I have to bring it with me.
If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
That's so smart, huh? If I Come on. Oh, I killed Hu Tao, fuck. Okay. Where am I? No, I died for no reason. No.
There is no escape.
Freaking spider. Yeah. 40 seconds. Why are there only 2 characters in my party? Well, so you see, Hu Tao doesn't need healing often because that's her thing, right? And then I was like, a reaction good would be Raiden, and that was my only thought process. I didn't think this domain would be long, so I didn't prepare as needed. Now we're stuck in this spot. Well, actually, I can just...
Absurd.
There we go. Freaking... You know how it is. I make things more difficult for myself when they don't need to be. If I got stuck on that, would have sucked. Nah, don't worry. This game's so easy. But also, I'm gonna go right in a snacky. And I think I can res Hutao now. Differ.
Don't be daft.
That should be enough.
Put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over. So you set us up? If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Oh, my favorite character? I would say it's stuck between Zhao, Amber, Kazuha, and Shenhe. I do have a Shenhe body pillow. I do have Amber at C6 level 90. Zhao was my first 5-star, and his weapon could be R5. Why I jumped over that this time. Oh yeah, Miko's a good character. I have I have a Raiden. I have the A cosplay. Because Pixel, who's somewhere in chat probably, I don't know. She and I are gonna cosplay Miko and Raiden together.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest.
Yeah, we're fruits.
For ordinary folks to cross over.
Oh, cool. It hath been done.
Paimon thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird...
So mad.
That's exactly the point.
Yeah.
Trespassers end up running scared. So that's the weird... Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, so right now we're supposed to... Yeah, we're trying to do the Lantern Rite event. But we had to do the Yelan story quest beforehand. And then now at the very end of the Lantern Rite event, we have to finish the Hutao quest. So this is where we're at right now, mentally. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, is where I'm at. Trying to speedrun.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead.
Oh, this is pretty.
I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah,
Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Have the Hutao event? Did you already do the Yelan and or Hutao before the Lantern Rite? Because if you already done their quests before the Lantern Rite, then you would have to have done them beforehand. Hello, ma'am.
Are you clients? Apologies. Seeing that it was who puts me at ease. But my name is Lancy.
Lancy,
I've been
okay.
waiting for someone for a long time. Everyone says waiting is difficult. But walking, watching, talking to newcomers and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time. I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me. Waiting.
Yeah, I had to at least do them. The game like wouldn't let me do them otherwise. Are there more people around? No, there's.
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I.
Gosh, are they in purgatory? Is that what this is?
Here I can finally work out on life. By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
That guy, I remember.
Good for him.
If you're curious.
Interesting. Alright, it's go time.
It's the Lantern Rite again. Wouldn't
Oh my
it
God.
be cool if we got to see the Lantern
lanterns ourselves one day?
Bro, it is the Lantern Rite. How did he know?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
Bro, the way that this lined up perfectly. I totally did it on purpose. I did this on purpose. That way their memory would line up on my... Yes.
That's right.
I'm so smart.
Little Woo, you start.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy and chili chicken every day! That's your wish? If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, if you get
not just one.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Just giving us an extra long stream. Yeah, you say it now. But alas, you're gonna hate long streams. Remember when I used to do like 10-hour streams? I'd be like, haha, haha. I'm hurting. How did I do that? This is killing me. I'm tired. Also, I gotta do this. The good old days? You mean during summer vacation when I wasn't working?
I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah, that way we don't need to go to Lua Harbor to release Xiao lanterns. Anyway, those are our wishes. Me?
Yeah, you're 3,000 years ago. And we're gonna become we're over the half year mark. Actually, if y'all think about it, it's been about 7 months.
So many memories.
So we're getting there.
That was the last Lantern
Getting
Rite
close.
the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up.
Anohana. This is literally
Have all
Anohana.
those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Woo's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zongza makes great shell lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
I'm gonna cry again.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
And cry. Hey, Hutao.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Really? The end result is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established.
I forget how much I love Hutao. She's so cool.
Deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead.
It was so good.
By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me. The previous directors all love to tell this one too, although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
She sounds just like Oz.
We live in peaceful times, but this
Pixel knows what I
harmonious
mean.
coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go.
What kind of place?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Thank God. They already part. Ah, let me be free. That way I may finish the Lantern Rite. Please. 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 Yeah, sending Big G off. Let's go.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm
Thank you, Big G.
Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true, too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then,
I love
last
her.
but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G. See you later, Big G. Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
Nice.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Oh.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right.
This is so sad. I'm so emo.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but...
So, what was the wish you two made?
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the Lantern Rite together.
This is a different quest. So basically, right, in order to do some things that are like have a lot of characters in it, like the Lantern Rite, you have to make sure that you've done other quests first that include
That's why I envy
the
my friends so
characters.
much.
Especially if they're gonna
Alone,
be in a
rest.
specific place
They all
first.
had a chance to fulfill their wishes.
So I had to
Mine,
finish
however,
Yelon's entire
remained
quest,
just a dream.
which took us like 2 hours, right? And then now I'm finishing Hu Tao's quest because we were at the literal end of the Lantern Rite music quest, but I hadn't finished Hu Tao's quest. Yeah. Yeah, that's on me though. I chose this. I chose this path for myself.
Also, think about
Because
this.
I'm the one
Everyone gets
who
burned to
started her
ash one
quest
day.
like 2 years ago, and then I didn't finish it because I didn't want to finish it.
So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty
My
to the
fault.
living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Thank you?
Genshin came out in 2020, right? Yeah. It would have been 2 years ago. It would have been right around the very first Lantern Rite, which was 2 years ago.
Either way, I don't
Or
think
like
I'll
right
ever
after the
return
first.
to
It was like it was literally 2 years
I have a
ago
lot of
because Hu Tao
feelings
came
to
out
process.
February 2021. She became a character. So it would have been around there.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your
So,
leave approved.
yeah.
Naturally,
Two
this
years
doesn't
ago.
change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Okay, cool.
Aren't you forgetting about something? I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your
Can this be the end of the quest,
I'll keep my eyes
please?
open in case anything crops up.
Please.
I'm not an expert on.
Please.
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word.
I don't remember what I was
My
going to be
exquisite
looking for,
sense of-
actually. I do not remember the beginning of this
spirits we
quest.
saw near the border are the but I've never
Mhm.
seen any of the previous directors there. Not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them and left them with no regrets.
Ah! Thank you, Hu Tao. Now, we can go back to the funeral parlor and finish the fucking event. It'll be easier to fly down to the parlor from here than to take either of the normal teleports. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, we gotta change back to Ganyu Shenhe. Ganyu Shenhe. I think they're the only ones with us right now, so I think it'll be fine just to have them too. Like is awful. So right. Jinyan, Yunjin, and Hu Tao are all there. Right. Maybe I should put them all. Yeah. Now we can finish the Lantern Rite. Like they're practicing their songs. This is so fun. Yeah.
All right, let's take a break here. Oh, wow,
the mood shift? No, for real.
Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
I am. The mood swings are real today.
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
Freaking me out.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow.
The phrase "hot minute" being in the game Genshin Impact, that shook me as much as hearing Nahida say, like, what is the stress dookies? Or what is it? The anxiety dookie?
We have
that is same level shit.
A clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
Thank you, Joe.
Invisible?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all.
Ghosts.
There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition.
Yo.
With my words, Xinyan's chorus, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Hell yeah, let's go.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore!
Finally.
Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you
This is what I need.
flames roaring...
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on.
Hell yeah.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Bruh, I am ready.
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends. It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was
Done.
the one who first
I'm gonna be
invited
free
me to
soon.
perform here. To tell the truth, though, I know.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new. I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
Thank you.
And jump scares.
Actually,
Yes.
Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
I'm just ready
Sure
for this music.
thing.
That's all I'm here
Traveler
for.
and Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him.
It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses.
Yes, ma'am.
You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
Hype. What the girlie say?
Okay, everyone. I think that's a long enough break. Let's take it from the top, shall we? Ms. Eunice, such a strict mentor. These breaks aren't even long enough to have a sip of tea. Well, you were desperate to get involved, and this is what it takes. If I gave you half the chance, you'd be sipping tea till nightfall.
Hey, how about I treat us all to some late night snacks once we're done? Hutao, what you craving?
How about some stir-fried filet with a side of crab roe tofu?
Where are we gonna find crab roe tofu so late at night?
We could always just go pester Masterful Chef Zhongling. Now I'm hungry. All right, let's knock this out and then go grab some food.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's so proud. They're so cute. Okay, about Mount Hulao. Ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. It's my best boy best friend. Guys, I my little brain. My brain is melting at the seams. So long. Oh my god. Alright. Sorry, Ganya. I didn't mean to have a butt shot. The boys. Hey, squad. Hello, ladies. Okay.
Seize them! It's illuminated deer and illuminated bird number 2.
A familiar face. Have
Why
you
is
come from
Paimon
Liyue
calling them
Harbor?
that instead of their fucking
How
name?
is
She knows
the
what their
city
names are.
nowadays?
Everything's great.
My shoulders hurt.
Curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself.
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking
Hello,
many walks on
Shlongshli.
Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli, here you are. We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing.
Nice. Cool. Look at it.
Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Shlongshli.
Wait.
Yeah, Shlongshli.
Mechanism. Is that?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine?
But the Supreme
Actually,
Cuisine
never
Machine.
mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
Yeah,
I trust
from
that you
last
found
year.
the answers you were seeking during your recent journey.
Shlongshli, how do you do it?
The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us.
How does he always do that?
When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Oh, Zhongli, who she said it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. When she says performance, she must mean the lantern. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director whom I... As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yeah, then we'll see you there.
Absolutely.
Hype.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you.
I feel like I
I
have
will
not
examine it
seen
right away.
or heard his voice in so long.
The appearance is
mountain.
exquisite,
Paper.
and the aroma rich and intense. Since you
Ready.
came all this way, you should not
I
leave
will be
empty-handed.
taking some soup,
Please,
yes.
Take some soup.
Yes. Yes.
I
Hello,
intend to
Shlongshli. Yeah, he'll be here for a little bit longer. Hey,
Had
guys.
one known that Cloud Retainer was in possession of such eminently useful devices.
And yet, since you share my lack of enthusiasm for mech...
Not so. A fine idea.
Cool. Now, the Liyue Harbor. Ah. Okay. We're almost done. I'm gonna change it to be nightfall. Because I assume the game, or I assume the performance will be at night. So I'm gonna change it to this. Go shift us fucking like 6 hours ahead. Yeah. I assume. Oh, and shut up.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hitao, and this is a little something called... The Flame Lilies! I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below.
They have
literally singing. They'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the
This fucks.
universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch you step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Oh my god. They went all out. That was
Does
crazy.
anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Ciao. Surprise. Happy New Year! Hell yeah. Oh my god, he is a drum major!
Master, listen!
Yo, yo.
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao Lantern, the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Ah, they even took off his hat. So good.
Listen, that must be Manaping!
What, bitch, no way. Bro. Gonna cry. It is so good. Ah. Ah. Excuse me, what does it mean? What does it mean there's more? Excusez-moi? What does it mean there's more? What does it mean that— Look, she's there! What the fuck? Madam Ping's there now! What do you mean Teehee? No. No. What do you mean there's more? No. No. What is it? Epilogue? Okay. Why is there so much here? Okay. Okay, who tells dinner? Okay, okay. Following 19 to 24. Wrong button. Oh my god. 19. 12. There is more. Yes, there is more. Ooh, ooh, Gonna lay here. Yep, I exist in I am sitting on a calm sitting
Traveler, hurry!
grass.
It's almost time for us to join Uta for dinner. Ooh, and we'll be meeting at Shinue Kiosk.
I am sitting
Really long wait list.
sitting
As
at
expected of the parlor director,
on a
always
green
so generous. Come on, let's go.
summer field. Daisies sit beside me. The wind calmly breezing. Cool breeze, not
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
He's probably talking about the soup.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too.
I'm just gonna put it on
It is truly an
autoplay,
honor to
quite
make your
frankly.
acquaintance.
Gonna sit here.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Yeah.
You flatter us.
Shut up,
If
Chongyun.
it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa, there's so many people here.
There are 4 people. That's not a lot,
Wish that
Paimon.
hotel invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends.
Happy New Year.
Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern. Happy February.
Please take a
Yay.
seat.
Yes, sir. Oh my god.
Happy Lantern Rite. Are you having fun?
Yeah, I'm having fun. I've become musically cultured.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
That's
Yep.
cool.
And they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
Nice.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Hold on. Xiangling came up with a new recipe? See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon.
Thank you, Paimon.
Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me.
Man, remember the moon chase festival? That was good.
Yes, since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable
so
to a
hungry
melody
right now.
dancing on the tongue.
I'm
My
hungry.
suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
But the game's almost over.
Oh,
I'm almost free.
Deliver.
I can taste freedom from here.
Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
Yes, ma'am.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
So bad you're iced in. Oh, yeah.
How
I
about
can't go to
sample
work.
the
I
dishes
can't go
next
teach
time?
my students about art. I must play Gumkin instead.
Speaking of eating,
Uh.
Paimon feels like we're missing someone. Oh, Huta was the one who invited us. Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant.
Oh, good job, Goba.
You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay
Oh.
here and host you for the time being.
Interesting.
Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they
Yeah,
are
for real.
super important. Could it be... Kuching?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
I mean, you could. Oh. I was struck by a hurricane.
We're here!
Oh, though.
We're not late to the party, right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are both as swift as the wind.
Ah!
We made it just in time.
Ah! Zhao! Zhao, you bitch! Come here. Come here, you little fucker. Zhao, you're here. I love you. Look at him.
Oh.
I love him so much.
I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you. The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise.
How
Gathered
did
here
fuck
with
did she
us
get in
tonight are
contact
not
with
only
them?
young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus.
Hi, Zhao.
Convene here with all of you
Start
is
talking. I'm sick of
indeed
hearing Zhongli. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. Wang Shu, we're getting a flashback. My chest pain is starting again. Ah.
It's almost Lantern Rite, yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Interesting.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Yes.
Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
That's what
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yen Xiao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
Ooh.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
Okay, what the fuck? Huh?
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang... Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat.
Yes.
Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I
For
heard
real.
that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close.
We
no?
are.
Great. You two sit together.
Thank you. Yeah,
You
yeah,
should
yeah,
take a
Zhao,
seat
come
too,
sit your ass next to me.
Finally
I'm about to
remembered
fucking
me.
vomit cry.
When we arrived just now, the host at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing.
Hype.
Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
Yeah. So ready. Food.
I would have never guessed the person
Sounds
who
so
went to fetch was Xiao.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
We have been.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always
Aw.
looked up to him.
That's so
You might
precious.
not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
He sounds so young.
Likewise.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed
of
to have a chance to meet the
Zhao and
legendary
his
conqueror of demons.
simple words.
Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
We know each other too.
Yeah, during the wing chase.
Dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off.
Yeah.
I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person.
Fuck,
I'm
hydrate.
Xingqiu, Xiangling and
I have
Changyun's
barely anything
friend.
left in my
The
cup.
pleasure is all mine.
Now there is nothing left in my cup.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden.
No!
This show.
What do I drink? I have nothing.
Demons.
Oh, the my.
Paimon's greetings
Maybe...
too.
Zhao looks so uncomfortable. No.
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
There's no need to be so polite.
There's a tiny little droplet left in the cup. I'll drink that. Delicious.
You're right.
Hitch.
This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. I didn't plan this gathering only forever.
What's your true?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past and embracing the present with joy.
Man, this is fucked up.
And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
The fucking
Indeed.
sound effects.
Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year. Whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, and of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things.
Thank you.
As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
That's right, baby.
Huh? Sounds kind of self-important, but...
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
What's with all these cutscenes? Please. Please, Gemkin, please. Let me rest.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss.
Oh, vertical
There
dip.
she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Shao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't
This
show up
is-
if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
It's like, yeah, I need you for dinner. So good.
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Smart guess, huh? It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the Guardian Yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent. And disaster overtook the land.
Yes,
the
we know.
Adepti vanquished the demon.
Yes, we know.
That is how the border between life
Yes,
and
we know.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it
I
still
am
took me quite a while
dying
to
out
actually
here.
convince him. You know him pretty well, huh?
I do.
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
I am so done, guys. I've had to do so much today.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
didn't
Let
expect
me be
there to be
free.
so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl?
Huh?
I'm siding with Changyun. You're lucky Guoba
Please.
isn't here today. He hates seeing people being...
I don't care
Now that I
anymore.
think of it, Xiangling told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
That is true.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
The rumors are true. Pieties, are they okay? I need to figure out my people,
doing
yes.
fine. Not
Yeah.
long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend.
Oh.
Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
Take everything you don't need to pile on.
Wait, what?
What?
Seeds of story, brought by the wind.
And cultivated by time.
That's Venti.
Did Paima just unconsciously complete that saying?
That's
That
Venti.
voice.
I know what that bitch is.
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone
That has to be
knocking at the door.
Venti. Cultivated by the wind?
Go welcome our guest in.
Where the fuck is Venti
No
at?
such need. I'm coming in.
That's what they all say. Venti's here too?
You finally let me in.
Yes, I did.
Hello, hello. No matter
What the
if we've met
fuck is
before or
Venti
not,
doing here?
This moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, it's the tone deaf bard.
Venti! Ah. He's like,
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends.
oh my gosh.
Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery. This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here.
That's right.
Whoa, these dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in? Huh, it's you. Oh,
Oh my
isn't
gosh.
this Genu?
This is literally a con meetup.
Genu?
Oh yeah, they fucking met each other all the way at the fucking at the 5 Kensen. Oh yeah. That happened. I forgot the 5 Kensen event was a thing. It's been
Yep.
so long.
Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genu's works, aren't you? I met Singcho at a light novel convention. How I wish we'd met sooner.
Oh my god. It's been so long. I forgot
never
the 5
expected
Kensen
that
event
there'd be
happened.
another person in this world who could interpret Genu's new novel as thoroughly as I could. Venti, you're being too humble.
I am shitting
Considering
myself.
your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
I literally forgot.
Could this new guest be Master Singcho's friend?
He is my old. Oh, looks like Zhao knows him too. I'm bullying.
Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite.
Sorry. I know he has more to his statement, but it's a way funny being like, yeah, fucking little beasts out here are fucking active.
I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this
Thing. This little fruit.
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
A great reason to bring Venti into.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for your patronage.
I love this con meetup.
I understand now too.
Yeah, Zhongyi's like,
I'm
sheesh.
Zhong Li, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
And
Oh.
I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder.
Now we need Raiden to come.
Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an...
No, literally, this is so funny to watch them be like, oh, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise.
Shao, you're an Adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much
Oh,
knowledge.
that's so funny. This poor boy. He doesn't know what to do with himself.
But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Hi, Mom. I'm gonna fucking rip your tiara off your head.
Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's,
I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before.
Hey, yo.
The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having
He looks
wine at
pressed.
Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Wait, is he talking about when we did the fucking bartending event?
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Interesting.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, "The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories." The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one!
Wow.
It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Of course, of course.
They are evil together. This is
Hey, Xingqiu!
this is a fucking match made in hell.
Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Oh, you have a point.
They're just crazy.
Speaking of, why is the Tone Deaf Bard here? Are you here to take part in
Yeah, what's
Lantern
going
Rite
on?
too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think? As for the Fontaine friend who
That
hosted
wasn't
the
planned
festival,
before.
I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him. And don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Xinyue kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me.
Interesting.
Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Interesting. That what a fucking
Whenever
sly.
Lantern Rite comes around,
He went.
Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity.
God.
People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly.
Yes.
And we're to come
Please
together
let me
with
be
all
done.
of you at the beginning of
I
the
can't
year.
handle more.
One
I
can't
need
help
freedom.
but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together.
What is
in my case?
What is the
tea
quote
in lieu
from
of wine.
D. Luke? What becomes of freedom when demanded of by a god? That's how I feel right now. Please let me be free.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious.
Bro.
I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt. But since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too.
His vision keeps on
Thanks for the
glitching.
treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last.
Yes, ma'am.
Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
Fine.
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
What's with the urgency?
What's with the urgency? Could you come take a walk with me?
Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
I wish I could go do that right now.
Paimon will come too. Yeah? Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, let's go. Hi, Zhao. Maybe I should switch to Traveler for this. Bring Traveler out.
Just what will we... Did you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on?
Oh, we were talking about cooking. Mr. Zhangli told us that he went on a trip to Xiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Tea seed oil and sesame oil. He suggested I try using those in my new dishes.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
Nice. Okay, boys.
About you and Venti. Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right. You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ah, just as I thought.
Hey, guys.
It seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's
Lantern
nothing
Rite.
compared to your expertise. I'm
Yeah.
glad we're only having tea
I'm so
today.
tired. I just
What if
want
I
to hang
got
out with
drunk and
Zhao.
said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone
Everyone
I've
here's-
just met.
No such thing.
It's just
I
so
wouldn't
funny that
dare
they're like,
disrespect
oh,
the director's guest.
Paimon, what's up?
You're not allowed to leave Paimon here alone. To be honest, Paimon's worried about saying the wrong thing.
Oh, Paimon, I know you're stressed out after what happened. After what happened in fucking Subaru.
Let's depart. You go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm ready, kitten. I'm ready to move on. We don't finish this in the next 30 minutes. Yeah, for real.
Are you alright?
I should be the one asking you that.
It's hard to describe.
I'm familiar with the gatherings like this.
It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time... No. I didn't mean that. So you know his true identity. I'll get straight to the point then.
Yeah, of course he knows identity.
The Animo Archon is a free spirit. And his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute. It's easy for a god like him to live in harmony with humans. And that's something I might never be able to do. That does sound like something you would say.
Yeah.
No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
Love you, Zhao.
Yes. The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be... General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him.
Ah, Bosacius!
Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capices himself.
That was the Geo fucking
I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching. To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanxiao made.
Oh.
You're worrying too much.
Don't pull any luminescent wind cyclings.
Why would I?
Yeah.
Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait! There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yanxiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well.
Yo.
I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking.
That's so cool.
I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu. So I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest. Before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order.
That's so cute.
So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to.
Friendship is so awesome, guys.
I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
Yes, ma'am. Man, that's so pure and precious, and I just. Wait, will I survive the next 5 minutes?
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other?
Yes.
So much for
They were saying
promising
sweet
Paimon will be
nothings.
back soon.
Pretty quick, you only because you have no sense of time, yeah.
How could you say that to Paimon?
True.
In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
No worries, we're all
So
just chatting
tired,
here.
but I've enjoyed
There's
this a
no
lot
serious
as well.
business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope. This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all.
Yo.
Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all.
Yo.
Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
It's so cool.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao.
Love that.
And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli.
What the fuck is
I'm not
happening?
very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
Damn, that's quite the statement.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone, I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Oh my gosh.
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not
My
a big
gosh.
deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition. The only heir of the famous One Mean
The little
restaurant.
fucking animation.
A good old friend of mine.
They put their whole
There's
pussy
no
into
better
this.
choice.
Thank you, MiHoYo.
Paimon feel like we're
They
back
so
at square one
goofy.
again.
Oh my god.
Please stop. You're making me embarrassed.
My god.
If we're looking for a distinguished guest,
It's gonna keep going.
surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Let us keep on clapping.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is
God.
indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness, which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe from evil spirits.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons
Yeah,
right
and
here.
then Zhao's gonna nominate Traveler, and then Traveler's gonna nominate Paimon. That's my
Adeptus Xiao
guess.
has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here. You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations. One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Oh god.
Oh, that's right. Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait. Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again. Huh? Who else is there?
You, of course.
Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest?
Yes, you are.
That was unexpected!
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome.
Yeah.
But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
That's the lesson in the Puss in Boots in the Last Wish.
Ah. The traveler has
Wow.
traversed many nations and left behind a
This
great deal of
story
fascinating stories.
really
But
encompasses
without
everything.
Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous.
Fucking do the O.O.
Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised like that.
Yeah.
Those were genuine compliments,
Yes.
right? Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Yeah.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me. Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is.
Gosh.
And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go. Take the match, and don't burn yourself.
Aether!
But if things go really wrong,
Aether, this game is so fucking long. Thank you for the raid. This game is too damn long. Hello, Raiders. I am Choopy the Chupacabra. Yeah, thank you for part reverb. Thank you for farting in my delicate chupacabra ear. Guys, I'm on my last legs right now. This has been fucking almost 7 hours. Hi Pat. Hi Pat was hanging. God. I've been here for almost 7 hours today, guys. My ass hurts. Yes, I'm still playing. This is a long ass game. Okay. Let me be, please.
It's getting late. I
Uh,
won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Thanks for the treat,
The tea was
director.
amazing too.
Adam, director. Yeah. What's up, Pat? It's been a hot minute. Talk to you.
You don't have to go all polite on me.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going
Play
to accompany
harder. I can
Xiangling,
only read
Xingqiu, and
so.
Chongyun back home.
I can only
As for
listen
the rest
to the
of the guests,
pre-made
I'll leave
dialogue
them
so
to our
quickly.
consultant.
No need.
Huh.
I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhang.
On the ship? Gonna go see Kazuha?
I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime.
I will.
It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime.
Oh my gosh. So good. On the ship, you're gonna say hi
catch
to
you all
Beto or
later then.
Kazuha? I assume Kazuha, but I don't know.
Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
How much
Understood.
stuff is there
See
to
you
do
later.
still?
Well then,
Rex Lapis.
Yeah.
just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in
Mhm.
Leo Harbor now.
Go to fucking sit up in
I
my
am
chair.
just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown.
Yes, sir.
If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
No.
Heaven forbid.
Stop teasing it. This poor boy.
I meant what I said. I
Yeah.
heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer.
We did. That did happen, yeah.
I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past?
Yeah, I cried.
The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic from the evidence she found and the conclusion she made. But there are multiple sides to human in the legends recorded.
Yes.
But whether
I
to
understand
me,
that you're saying wise
Streetward
words
Rambler,
to me.
Cloud Retainer, or younger Adepti. This was as true back then.
We're all
Just
cool.
how Shao may seem unapproachable to most. But the Traveler has proved otherwise, so there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Rex I mean...
It looks like you understood what I meant. The director asked me to accompany. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Yes. Adios.
Bye, Zhongli. Everyone's gone now.
Yeah, we're free almost,
feels
maybe.
a little empty inside when
We're about to
our
hit
monthly
fucking 7
celebration
hours. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna decompose. There.
But at least you always stay by Paimon's side.
I will.
No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler.
Yes.
Good that you're aware of that. Shao, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need.
No need?
I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected.
Yeah.
The city lights are a fine sight. But it's time for me to leave.
Yeah?
The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
Thank you.
Okay.
No, I love you.
See you next time then.
Goodbye, my sweet cheeks. Mwah. He's gone. I have nothing left to live for. I must, What else is there to do? Like over? Is that it? That's the end? Nothing else? Have I reached enlightenment? I'm free. Still gotta get Yao Yao. if I'm ready. How many days left? I think there's 4. That was 4 days, 10 hours. Cool. It hath been done. Finish the story. The story has been done. We are saved. Okay, cool. Cool. Festive fever. I need to do things in order to get yo. Oh, they have new patterns for the fireworks. It seems. That's cool. Okay. Okay. See what to do. Do I really want to do more this game right now? I'm tired as fuck. Let's do my dailies. Let's do my dailies just to break up the monotony. What have happened today? Change the team. I was supposed to do a fucking I need to do my team
Stay close and you will live.
roll. They have all their stuff. Yep. Good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go do dailies. Who? Inazuma. Yahoo. Let's get stuff done with Watatsumi first. I'll go here and fly over. I keep on getting. Who? Oh my gosh. Words. Anyways, over this way. Hi, chat. We haven't had much time to talk because we've been in cutscenes all day. How y'all hanging? What's poppin'? I can do this. I didn't mean to. Yeah. God, I forgot this is a thing. Hi there. I'm so tired. We're at almost 7 hours. You know, I think once we hit 7, I'm gonna stream. No! It's these fuckers. God damn it.
Our bond is strong. Let me scry.
7 hour stream is that thing.
Shadows of fate.
Coming to be.
Shine down. Dissipate. Fate is upon you.
Just don't die.
Inazuma shines eternal.
A real trooper, yeah. Cool. That has been done. Now to the other side of Watatsu. We're at 52 minutes. Let's go a few more minutes. Oh god. Oh no. It's gonna be this. Probably a fight. Probably should go over quicker. Right.
It's my lucky day.
Hello, sirs.
Our bond is strong.
How's this? Say no more.
Delved into destiny.
Coming to be.
There is no escape. Out of my way.
Witness my great undertaking. Very high to the very.
Hello, sir.
Let me scry.
Burst forth.
Torn to oblivion.
Cool. Next one. Over. Okay, we can tell him that. Full speed, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Ah, yes, full speed ahead. And go. Hello. Next. Me. Faster, come on. Okay, cool. Last one is food. Food one. Food one, yes. So quick. Game so easy when you have strong characters. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Who do you think she'll ask for today? But I'm going to give her some Lotus Crisps. What's poppin'? While we make cuisine, yeah, what do you want? What do you want? Rice buns. Lowest flour crisp, yeah. Lowest flour crisp. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No. No. Don't talk to me. Fuck is it? Where's a Lotus flower crisp? Somewhere in here. Y'all see it anywhere? Nice. Okay, cool. Woman, take this. Please enjoy. Yeah. Epic. Okay, I'll go over here. I don't know where I'm going. And here, hi, Catherine. Yep, hi,
Thank you for
Yep. Nice. A dub. Alright, guys. Well, can't even do a summon. That's how you live. How you live it up. Alright. Well, I am tired, quite frankly. And, we've been streaming for 6 hours and 57 minutes, which is quite a few minutes, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm sleepy time / I just want to eat food. I want food in my body. What the fuck? Yeah, we're about to hit. Oh yeah. Did I say 7 hours 57 minutes? I meant 6 hours 57 minutes. Anyway. I'm really sleepy, and I mean, I'm gonna. I said I'd stop the stream at 7 hours, so we will stay on till it's exactly 7, because I said so. Yeah, because I am a woman of my word, quite frankly. I'm gonna exit out again. Wait, am I? Yeah, I've only had like a few fucking Girl Scout cookies. That's all I've had. Which I mean, girl boss. Only a girl boss would do. Also, actually, in the meantime of this us canoodling in the next few minutes. Oh, sorry. There's like a weird pop-up. I started working more on the on that MILF design that we were talking about yesterday. Not yesterday, Monday. So perhaps sooner or later we'll have an update on that. But in the meantime, the next major project we'll be working on is Miss Luna's VTube model. Then we'll be rigging her model. And hopefully, I would like to try to have it done this week. I would like to finish my website /online portfolio. And once that website is completed and I get to post about it, I will be opening up my commissions again. Which means that if you're interested in commissioning me for artwork, that will be soon. It will happen sooner than later, hopefully. I got contact Reese, where we can sit down and like work on that a little bit. It's still it's 4:30, so probably in the next maybe I can text Reese after this actually, because we'll be also no stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I will probably be streaming. Today's Wednesday. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Oh, God, stream's over. Bye!